know that I come first. I'm the winner, winner, winner.
I'm looking at who's.
Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Holy moly. Everything was so messed up this morning. Now Stream Elements is just telling us we're live now. What's going on? Hello? Hello. Melanie Geeky, thank you for being here. Yeah, everything was fine. I was hanging out with Rubik's this morning before stream, and they're like, hey, can you hop on Halcyon real quick? Hey, Sally, how's it going? Loopy, hello. Good morning. And I was like, yeah, but I haven't updated Minecraft or anything yet. Like all my plugins, like all my quality of life things I use, nothing's ready. And I was like, fine. So I hopped on, helped Rubik's out real fast. And then I was like, all right, I dropped out of their stream. I started ours up. Everything was good. And then the last thing I turned on for some reason today was my cam. And normally it's one of the first things I check. But today, for some reason, I was like, oh, it's fine. It was not fine. It wasn't capturing anything. It was just showing like the screen behind it. So it was like not working. I'm like, So I had to like shut everything down and reboot my PC, and it works fine. Hello, Little Red, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. Oh. It's a Tuesday. Ugh. Got a live notification with no milk. Yeah, we did go live and then we had to reboot. Yes. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, it's Wednesday. I'm losing days. Yesterday was Tuesday. Lady Tara, good morning. Enjoying a cold morning? It is chilly out. I'm losing days. You know why? Federation Rebels, hello, how you doing? It's for some, it is Thursday for some. Exactly. It is. Good morning, everybody. It's so great to see you all. That's right. My brain has already been like I've already gone into the hey, it's single players Monday, Tuesday, Hahi is Wednesday, Thursday, but now we're on my single player because I haven't updated all my stuff. Oh man. Pretty good coming to pick on me. Yay. Rosters, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Stop. Stop. Oh man. I was gonna update everything yesterday after stream, but the daughters wanted to go back. I heard it. Thank you, Geeky. I heard it. Daughters wanted to go back to work, and then you just stopped by the store. So I didn't get back home till like 10:30. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to bed. And then I just didn't update anything. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's even garbage day. I know garbage day is on Wednesday. And my brain's just like, it must be a Tuesday. Everything's scuffed on Tuesdays. So I mean, if I'm living for the weekend, that's a bonus because I just shaved a day off my week. Like always updates break things. Yeah, like I'm so nervous to do the update, but I have to do the update because stream weekend is this weekend and I have to get everything ready, all my stuff set up. Kind of scary, just a little scary, a lot scary. Ugh. Double update. I know. So I can do 120.2. I hopped on Halcyon, but like I said, all my stuff wasn't there. Tweakeroo's not good to go. All my vanilla tweaks aren't running. It was just, it was the most vanilla of vanilla experiences. It's horrible. It's terrible. Killer B, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Like my lower shield wasn't working, so the shield, if you don't have the lower shield on your player model, it's like way up here in your eyeballs and you can't see anything. It was terrible. Oh, it's like I was back on the Xbox. Oh, cringe. You're too distracting. Oh, thank you, Geeky. So yeah, I mean everything seems fine. I did it up. I reset my PC. Basically I turned it off, turned it back on again. I'm back using Opera. It updated, so that's a good thing. So hopefully everything is good to go. We'll see. We shall see. So far everything is smooth sailing. I don't know. Updates, man. Updates are important. My Game Ready driver, my graphics driver updated yesterday too, and it just did an update, which is really weird. Like it did an update 2 weeks ago. It said it had one, or a week ago, and then bam, another one. It's like, ooh, that was quick. Usually they're not that close together. So. But seems fine. Everything seems okay. I don't know. I'm all nervous now that everything's gonna be scuffed. Fix of some kind? Yeah, I mean, probably. There's probably something from the last update that wasn't quite right, so they did the next one. But like when my stuff seems like it's running good, like after an update, I'm like, cool. And then they're like, hey, here's another one real quick. I'm like, no. It was running so good. Leave it alone. No. It's fine. So this morning, I used the coffee grinder that Fazoo got us for my birthday, and it's pretty good. I liked it. I liked it. First cup of coffee from it is good. I just got like basic Starbucks coffee beans because I didn't know what to get. My kids are like, just use this. It's good. Try it. I'm like, okay. So it's good. Definitely, I like it. So we'll see. Moving forward, we'll try different things. My dad knows of a place in a town by where he lives, and they have coffee beans there, and he said they're really, really good. So I'll probably look into that. at some point. But I hope everybody's having a good day, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, time zone. Archaeoplays, hello, how you doing? Hey, you guys check out my Discord. I know most of you are in there. Archaeoplays posted a link in the self-promo channel for YouTube's, which is so cool. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed. I am now, and there's a quiz, and I took the quiz, and then of course it was like, I don't know anything about this. So then I'm sitting here, getting ready to do stuff. I'm researching stuff on Google, and I'm getting sucked into all this other stuff, and I'm like, I find all that so fascinating, all the timelines. But thank you for putting that in the Discord. I really appreciate that. I really like that. I'm definitely a sucker for things like that. It did. I went down the deepest. I literally had to grab myself and pull myself out of that rabbit hole because I would still be there, honestly. I was like, no. I can't. I'm very, very fascinated by all that stuff. I love all that. Morning's good so far. Just playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Nice. I love it. Every single quiz I end up with about 6 tabs open being like, wait, what? Yeah. Okay, so times that by 1,000,000 because I have basic history knowledge. Like, fun fact, when I did go to college for the short time I went, which was like, I went away to college for 1 semester. My major was history. I dreamed about being an archaeologist one day, like not knowing what all was involved at all. But I liked history. I was always fascinated by it. And so, like, for whatever reason, oh, Lord. Hey, Sally, thank you for the support. For whatever reason, the college I went to started with Mesopotamia again, and we'd already covered that like 3 times in my high school, and I'm like, okay, like, really? I guess you have to start somewhere, but like, seriously? But college didn't work out for me for one reason or another, and wasn't the path I took. But yeah, always found history and ancient civilizations extremely fascinating. So thank you. Long story short, thank you for posting that and sending me down that rabbit hole. I really liked it. Yeah, y'all really liked Mesopotamia. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, come on. Like, I mean, if I was getting new knowledge or new information, and I wasn't, maybe because it was like the introductory history class, but young Tadpole was just not patient. Basically, I didn't have the patience that I needed. I know that now. Is what it is. I still find it fun. Winston says hello, by the way. Claire, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely evening, I think. I'm learning. Let me know if you ever want to do archaeology. There are usually volunteer opportunities around places. Probably not in the next few months, but definitely next spring or summer. Oh, man. That is so cool. Holy moly. Technically morning. Oh, pain. Thank you so much for the lurk at 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. There's one thing that I do know. That's a lot of ruins. Learning's fun. Yeah. So that, like, oh man, that's so cool. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Have you seen how clumsy I am in Minecraft? Could you imagine that? Me on an archaeological dig? They'd be like, all right, listen, just go sit on that bucket. Okay, over there. Don't touch anything. And we'll explain to you what we're doing. Right? Lady Atara, right? I'm clumsy too and let me have digs. Oh. Like, I feel like that's what, like, I have a bad habit of, well, it's not my fault, basically, but things tend to break around me a lot. Like, a lot. Even when I think I'm being careful, things break. It's like, man. Stop. The whole thing, the whole having to get explained first would hurt my brain. No, there's a reason I didn't go to college too. Yeah. So like I was always fairly good at school, like without putting maximum effort into like studying and all that stuff. DMU and Discord, the link for database you can check for opportunities. Definitely, if you have the time. Like I don't want to put you out or anything. But if you have the time, yes, I would definitely like to look into that. That would be amazing, actually. Oh my gosh. That'd be so cool. But like school for me, like I didn't have to do a lot of studying, basically. I was in some advanced classes, some regular classes. But as long as I paid attention in class, like took basic notes, paid attention, and read whatever was required, or like in math, did the homework, I did fairly well. Like I didn't like struggle with anything. I don't know why. It just was good. I was good back then. Not now. If I try to do it now, I'd be like, huh? Oh. Where's breakfast? I had coffee for breakfast. I was not hungry. I might regret that later on, but for right now, I'm not hungry. It's weird. Some mornings I'm starving. Today I was not hungry. So I wasn't going to make myself eat anything if I wasn't hungry. I'd say don't let it stop you. A lot of places go at the pace you're comfortable with, especially because digging only goes so quickly. Yeah, it's from what I've never been, but the documentaries and things I've seen is very, very slow. Take your time. And in those instances, I'm going to say you're going to want to take your time. You're not going to want to come in with an excavator and start digging really fast. You need to eat food, young man. I know. I am way overweight, so I'm okay with not eating this morning. I do need to eat though. Tadpole needs to deep diet at times. It is fluffy tadpole season as far as temperature and stuff, but man, it might be a little too fluffy. We're working on it. One day at a time. Oh man. But yeah, that is super cool. Oh yeah, fluffy season. Heck yeah, man. Like back when I was working out all the time. Yes. Back when I was exercising a lot, this was the time of year when I would like try and gain a little extra weight and get a little stronger, stuff like that. Like the bodybuilding lifestyle, which I was never like really good, but like I enjoyed it. This was definitely thick boy season. Haven't done that in a while. It's been a few years, and it's amazing how fast you fall out of it. At the moment, seeing stuff in the U.S., most of Europe, loads in Europe, and some in South America. Ooh, nice. I don't know how many of those are volunteer friendly. Thank you for the hydrate, Loopy. That's actually very interesting. Pauling, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. How's your day? I see. What do you see? What do you see? All right, so today we are going to be back on our single player world, kind of messing around with the roof and seeing what we can add. Play some blocks. Tempo hydrating with coffee. What do you mean? I hydrated with water. I had some water. Hydrating with coffee is a bad idea, but man, I'll tell you what. Thanks to the red. But the coffee grinder is great. The coffee grinder is great. Was good. Finished an assessment. 1 of 5 down. Nice. Congrats. How's your day? It's been good. It's been good. I mean, we tried starting stream and it was scuffed. So then we did a restart, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have water right here. I have water. All the water. I have so much water. GG's, I'm finishing the assessment. Awesome. Yeah, day's been good. We're streaming now. We tried streaming before this, and my face cam said no, so I had to start over, which is fine. Doesn't mean there's nothing anywhere else. The database I use is American-based and predominantly English-speaking. So if you're from another part of the world, it might be advertising other places. Oh, drinking or no treats, right? Yeah. I did drink. Did you guys have good breakfast? I did not have breakfast. I'll have a lunch. I'll have a good lunch probably. I'll probably have like a salad and maybe some soup for lunch, something like that. Currently under a cat. We'll get to play eventually. Nice. I had Winston and Willow. Man, they wanted to jump into bed fast last night because before I could even like get my covers pulled up, they were just wham. We sleeping? So I just kind of used them as blankets. I wasn't even allowed to cover up with my own blankets. I just used them for blankets, which is fine. Oh yeah, that was something else. Then I woke up freezing because they both left. They left me. I was like, it's cold in here. And to find my blankets in the dark. Hey Fazu, how you doing? Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my gosh, Fazu, I use the coffee maker. It's amazing. It works so good. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift. It works great. I loved it. Okay, you ready? Are you ready for this? And every time. It's fine. I don't know how people get it to capture like every window they look at. I'm not sure how to do that. So, scuffed. Jeb has amazing hair. Did you know that? Did you know that Jeb has amazing hair? Minecraft told me so. Minecraft said so. There we go. We're back. Oh, shit. It's fine. Thank you, Little Red. Wow. Oh, do you think there were plenty of jealous women during my life? Gagar, how you doing? Thank you for the wow. What do you mean, Fazu? I was jealous. Flowing locks. Had to hit right where I wanted to. Well done. I had cheesecake. There's 2 pieces left. Nice. You're doing good? Oh, I love it. Welcome in. Let's sleep. We need to go get some glass. And I do believe we have books. We have some books in our inner chest we need to put away. I was thinking, I didn't log back in, but I was thinking last night, as one does. Does that look too small? Should we make it bigger? Oh. Of course. Is that dome big enough? So basically, we're gonna do glass on top of it, and we'll make a dome on top of the wall, the circle or the wall, not the height of the wall, but the circle diameter. You know what I mean? Like, is it look? Hello. Should it be bigger around? I guess is what I'm saying. I think if you put stuff around it, it'll be the right size. Yeah, I plan on putting some. There's way too big of a flat surface to not do things out here. It's just the scale, right? It's the scale of things. Like, should it be a bigger circle? Like, what if we moved it out like 5-ish blocks? And all, like if we just made the diameter like 5 blocks bigger. I mean, from the inside, it looks really cool. Did make a huge library. We did. Like, it looks pretty good here. But, like, should it come all the way out, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, should this come out to here? It's supposed to be ridiculously large, is the thing. Like, it's supposed to be just insanely big. You know? That's the whole point. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. I'm worried about the big flat orange surface, basically, is what I'm looking at. Holy. Subby, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I am Sushi. Hello. Over the AR. Hello. Thor, welcome in. Dobbs, welcome in. Watch out, it's a substandard raid. Hello, Subby, how's it going? Candy Panda, hello. Astaria, hello. How's everybody doing? Thank you for shouting on Subby. You guys, if you're not following, definitely click that heart, drop a follow, go over, check out next stream. So much fun over there. So much fun. Risey, thank you for coming along with that raid. How you doing? You're good? I'm doing great. We're just getting started today. Thank you so much. It reminds me I need to close alert tab. Okay. Oh my goodness. Rainbow Tea, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How was stream? How was things today? Did you get anything done? Did you die from all the support? Did you? We call her Astra Ted just to make it. Thank you so much for letting me know. I never know all the extended names and shortened names. It was a lot of fun. Got a bit done for a change. Nice. GG's on getting the things done. Rainbow Tea, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I never know. I just try to get it right. But welcome in. Oh my goodness. But Subby, if you need to raid and run, do the things after stream, no worries. We understand. I know how it is. If you can hang out, we'd love to have you for a while. We're currently. My name is Tadpole Milk. Daddy Bones, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. But if we have, what was I saying? Words? Oh, I'm Tadpole Milk. We stream Minecraft 5 days a week. 9 a.m. Eastern time for about 8 hours a day. We're currently in my single player world, single survivor, and we're at our library, and we're working on the ceiling basically. We're not done. We're just kind of placing blocks and seeing what comes out. I'll be here a bit while I wind down. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you so much again for that raid. I really appreciate it. But this is, and of course it's raining. This is what we've been working on. I wanted to make it really big, really grand. We're gonna have all the enchanted books in here. They'll have their own little section. We put a Hall of Fame hallway on the front of it. We went with kind of like a old fairy tale vibe in here. I think we got it. I'm not real good with the creative process, like using a creative world, so we just kind of come in and start placing blocks, and this is what we came up with, and I really liked it. I think it came out pretty darn good. And I can't land. Fine. We found this spot when we were looking for a cherry grove, actually, and fell in love with it. The little mountain range, and we just kind of built everything up from the ground. And that's what we're working on. Anyways, we're gonna be calling it a night here. So see you subbing. Oh, thanks again for the stream. Over the hour, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Rest well. Thank you so much for coming along with that raid. But we're looking at the library proper ceiling roof, and we were debating on should we make the circle bigger. Basically, I'm gonna put a glass dome on the top of this bit here, and then we're thinking about putting like garden areas up here, maybe some arches, maybe some towers. Just kind of spitballing ideas with the community and figuring things out as we go. Astra, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What are you building? It's a library. It's a giant library. I want to have all the enchanted books are going to be here in the new bookshelves. This front hallway part, the long part, is a Hall of Fame. And the top, I want to have a glass dome on the top, basically in the center. So I have like a 7 tall block wall here, which I'm thinking about putting some archways on, just for show, not for entrance. Just kind of like some show arches on the flat surfaces here. And I was wondering if I should make the circle bigger, basically. From the inside, the circle looks perfect. From the outside, it's like, I have a lot of space to fill in. So we have a lot of things we're going to need to put up here. We're talking about putting some towers in here. On the corners, maybe. I would like to put like little archways with hanging gardens maybe in there. Kind of like on the ocean monuments where they'll have like the little arches on the sides of the ocean monument sometimes. Some stuff like that look pretty cool. You definitely extend it by 3 blocks on all sides. I think so too, Risey. I think so too, definitely. You just want to see me tear it down and rebuild it? Is that what it is? Should I move it over 1 block? Thank you for the hydrate. Shh. Shh. Don't tell. Okay, I won't tell. Shh. How would that work on the inside? Yeah, see, it's that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, I like how the inside looks. It's almost perfect, actually. I wish it wasn't raining. It's almost perfect, though. Where it's at. Like, it could go out a few more blocks and not clip into the pillars, I think. But it's like right there. Three blocks wouldn't be bad, though. It's definitely a decision. Definitely a decision. I think 3 blocks would be okay. I just don't want to make it... The library's so big. I don't want to make the topper basically too small. I think we're going to rip it down and open it up 3 blocks. You know what we could do before we yank it down? We could just move this out 3 blocks, basically. 1, 2, 3. You know, kind of see where it's at. You know what I mean? Mr. Vloop, hello! Thank you for coming along with that raid. How are you doing today? So it would be there. That's not bad. How's your day? How's your day? Hope it's going great. This is a good song. It is a good song. Love how Rod Stewart and George Ben got into a nice agreement on plagiarism. Plagiarism always makes for the best conversation, doesn't it? Splutty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. All right, so we went 2-2. We went. So should I do the same pattern? Just yeah, we should be all right. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think it's nighttime. Can I sleep this rain away? I love Minecraft rain. All right, we're sleeping. Oh, choo choo. What? You going on a train ride? There we go. That's better. 1, 2, 3. Is this why you use plots? Yeah. I'm trying to do it freehand, for no reason other than to be like, I did it. There's no, you know what I mean? Yeah, all natural. And if it wasn't for the members of the community helping me out and offering tips, it was, I'd still have just a box on the ground, basically. So yeah, this is definitely a group effort, and I appreciate everybody helping. So I'm wondering if I should do 3. One more 3 here. Because it's so much bigger. You said 2 by 2. I thought you said choo choo. No, Little Red. What? Of course I said that. Choo. Maybe? I don't know. Circles, man. I don't know how people see these in their brain and they're just like, oh yeah, just do that. I love They Might Be Giants, actually. It's just on Good Mood Mix, but I think it's taking songs that I've liked on Spotify and throwing them in here. So, but yeah, I was introduced to They Might Be Giants back, long time ago when I was young. Flood is your all-time favorite? Yes, I had that on cassette tape. Yes. I listened to that so many times. I dubbed it. I dubbed it from a friend first, so I copied it on a cassette, another cassette, and then I bought the cassette, and then I think years later I actually bought the CD. Like, I love that. That was so good. It was so good. That's one of the few albums I remember the name. That's how much I liked it. I don't remember artists and names. I have a hard time. I just remember the song. Like, the song just, that's what invokes the emotion and the memories and all that stuff. And that one is really, really good. I don't know as if this looks right. This looks kind of wonky. I think the corner's off. Yeah, right there. It's just something's not right. I'm not sure if I need to make my wall basically bigger. You know what I mean? Like extend this out and then it'll push this out farther this way. I'm like that with music too. Teddy on Handy knows literally all the things. All the hello. How you doing? How was your vacation? I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? How you doing? Ghost is the only band I know all the songs for. Yeah, I don't know all the songs for anybody. Three 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 two 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 333 222.
Dot happiness to you on this your day of birth. We missed you Aldi. Tadpole 13 hug Tadpole 13 hug Tadpole 13
We
hug Tadpole
did.
13 hug Tadpole 13 hug Tadpole 13 hug.
We did miss Aldi. I am Sushi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Vacation was awesome. Won a little money. Consumed a truckload of adult bevs. And generally had a blast. I love it. I love it. I'm glad you had so much fun, Aldi. All right, let's try. Let's try this. Put that there. Take this out. We'll do a 4, and then we'll do a 3. And then a 3. And then we'll do a 2. Whoa. Three, 3. This will be 2. That's not right. Oh, this one. Four, 3, 3, 2. 2. 2. Kel, how you doing? How's your morning going, Kel? How you doing today? That's better, but that's still scuffed right there. It's too pointy. It's too pointy. That's better. We'll get there. We're getting there. Maybe not perfect, but it's better. Middle of the night, but close enough. It's close enough, right, Kel? I hope you're doing good. Every time I use plots, there's always like an L, right? There's always one of these little connectors is like a legit L. Everything looks good except for that one corner. Now, personally would turn it into 3 single diagonals instead of 2 straights. Oh, right here, do a 3 and a 3. Three single diagonals instead of 2 straights. All right. Like, honestly, any kind of suggestions are helpful. I'm not like, I don't want someone to be like, play the game this way, but if you have ideas or suggestions, definitely feel free to drop them into the channel. So this one should be a 2, right? And 2, and then are you saying this should be a 3? Or did I mess that up? I probably messed that up. No, left, other, what? Now the other way. The other way. Do what I said, streamer. What are you doing? Ravik, how you doing? Welcome in. Holy moly. It's so loud. It's so loud. How you doing, Ravik? Okay. My brain has a hard time seeing it because of the shapes underneath. It pulls my eyeballs to the underneath colors. Doing good. Having pulled pork and scrambled eggs. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. All right, let's try this. I don't know if this will work. I can just imagine somebody like tearing their hair out. What are you doing? We're just trying stuff. It's okay. It's okay. 3, 3. All right, put that there. That there. Get rid of this. 2, 2. Funky town. Take me to funky town. Getting there. Yeah, it's getting better. Getting better. Geeky thing for the hydrate. Slowly but surely, we'll figure this out. Like I get where plots is a lot easier, and I get where like Creative is a lot easier, and they're all just tools you can use. I get it. Gym time. Be back later. Good luck. Loopy, thank you for the good luck. Enjoy the gym. Have fun. Have fun. I get it, but there's no, there's no time limit. I'm not getting graded on how fast I make a circle. Hanging out and doing a thing with cool peeps is always the best way, in my opinion. How dare you try things, right? Who do you think you are trying things in Minecraft? Now it's almost like it sticks out too much. You know what I mean? Like it needs to be tucked in a little more. It's almost like it's popped out too far. I'm not getting graded on making a circle or anything. Slowly looks up from clipboard. Who's gonna? No, my anxiety. No. Just realized I haven't eaten dinner. My stomach is now reminding me about food. Oh man. Thank you for the alert, Kel. Enjoy the foods. Enjoy the foods. No. All right. It needs to be tucked just a little bit. So like this is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4. So this, what if this is gonna be crazy. What if we bring this in 1? Wait, no, this goes here. So then this is 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 be here. There's no way this is gonna work. Maybe that's where I messed up. Is this cheating? I don't think it's cheating. I think this is the way. Maybe? I love it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. This is it right here. 1, 2, 3. This one. Oh, I don't know why that one looks different than this one. Oh, we just need to clean it up. It's fine. Can we make it? No. First try. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's fine. Easy. Easy. Oh my gosh, this is so easy. This is so easy. Why do people think that circles are difficult? This is so easy. It's just falling into place. Oh my goodness. How do I connect it? This is the way. I'll tell you what, those are The Mandalorian is so good. I recently watched all those. So good. I don't know why you can't use that. You should be able to use that. It hates me. It does. What the heck? You literally can't be any more in the. You're subbed and you've chatted and everything. Why are you not being able to use that? There's no restrictions on it whatsoever. I don't know. What? Geeky Kitty, that's something's not right. I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, hold on. I'm going to disconnect Firebot and then I'll reconnect it. Hold. All right, say hello and then try it. Like basically send two. The sounds were working earlier, so I don't know what the deal is with that. That's weird. That's very strange. Hello? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I didn't change any of that stuff. Okay, I can't even do it, so. I own you. You're my bot. What the heck? Things breaking is normal. It is actually. It is actually. My face cam was busted this morning. Wouldn't let me do my thing. So it definitely is a thing. All right. Look at that. See, we just had to cheat a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It first tried all of us. It did actually. It did actually. Yeah, this morning's been not fun for stream things for some reason. I'm not sure what the deal is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. With all of that. So this one, 1, 2, 3. Are you seriously? So it's saying it should be here? There's no way. My player with that is messing me up. Is that a winner chicken dinner? It's not the best. It's not terrible though. It's not too bad. I think we might have to do like a third one to see. Restart the bot, turning it off and then turning it back on fixes 90% of the problem, right? I should do it. So I shouldn't go to the Nether today on stream. Is that right? It seems like everything always breaks when we're having the fun stuff. All right, let's try this again. Log in. All right, so we were successful in logging in. Try it again. Engineer here can confirm. Teds, how you doing? What are we up to? I'm working on our library in my single player world, and we've got the interior roughed in. It's not finished. And I'm working on the roof basically, and I want to have like a glass dome, but I thought we'd have like some walls. And then I wanted to put some kind of like arches on it basically on the flat parts of the circle before the glass goes on top. But it looks like the circle's like just a little too small for how big this is. And we're going to put some like decorations up here, either gardens or arches or towers or something. We'll do something. I don't know yet. We just kind of place blocks and stuff. But that's what we're doing. We're just kind of opening up our circle here. Good. Been super busy. Been on holiday. Nice. But it's nice to be back. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I like it. I love how this is coming out. And GG's on doing the holiday thing. Awesome. Welcome back, by the way. Engineering student, but same difference. I've already learned 90% of everything I need to know. The powers. Yeah, I mean, you're there. I think this is a pretty good start. So what I'll do is we'll copy this all the way around. We'll step back. We'll look at it, and then we'll just redo the wall. We'll move the wall out, and then put some glass on it. But yeah, on these flat bits here, I would like to put like an arch, probably out of quartz. I'm thinking. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure something out. And like maybe have like blackout, like a window or something. Like, hey, it looks like an archway, like you can go in. But JK, it's just for decoration. Yeah, went on holiday to Poland for 2 weeks to visit family, and it was lovely. Plus, it was 27 degrees Celsius, which was amazing. Nice. I'm glad you had a good holiday. That is so good. That is so good. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to use the restroom because I've had one too many hydrates this morning. So I'll be right back. Ooh, oh my. It's one of those days. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. There we go. Perfect. First try. Loesch, how you doing? How's your day going? So I reconnected Firebot. Hopefully it's working. It does not work. I don't know. That command's just not working today. I don't know why. Really weird. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you mean I'm lying? I'm not lying. What do you mean? The Stream Elements one is working. I mean, the Firebot one is working technically because it's telling you can't use it. That's one huge water bottle. Yeah. So the thing is, I had a smaller water bottle, like the little, just a normal sports bottle. Thank you, Geeky. That one works too. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm not sure what the deal is, but I had a regular, like the sports bottle thing, like the shaker, and I was taking smaller sips. And I was drinking a lot of coffee. I love coffee. Well, I was not being as hydrated as possible. So this is kind of like a throwback to what I used to do when I was younger. And I had a lot of, I worked a lot of places where you had what you took with you, basically. So if you took a single use water bottle, disposable water bottle, that's all you had all day. There was nowhere to fill it up. That's what you had. So you made it last, or you took more. So I started buying those big jugs of water and carrying it around, and it worked great. I could drink as much as I want. It lasted me all day. They're phenomenal. And then I kind of got away from it. They didn't have any water. Yeah. Well, when you work construction outside, they don't care. They didn't care. And then when I worked manufacturing, there was a water fountain where you could go get water. But as soon as you went to like wash your hands to get some water, the owner would be over there. What are you doing? Why is your machine running? What are you doing? Well, I'm thirsty. Well, can't you wait till break? 3 hours? No, I want to drink now. Construction is meant to provide the necessary. Yeah, you would think so. You would think so. So, yeah. When you're young, 18, 19, and you're out there just working, I didn't think about that stuff back then. I mean, hopefully it's gotten better for people. But like when I learned to work, it was, if you want it, you better bring it. And I mean, I'm talking water, which, food, you got to bring your own lunch. Toilet paper, there's no toilets. Not where I worked. You can go find the woods. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, but they're not going to provide you with anything. There were many times where guys would come walking back out of the woods missing a sleeve, one sock. Rough. That's how I learned how to work. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's how I learned how to work. It was definitely crazy times. It's definitely crazy. Gonna call it a night. We'll leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Subby, thank you for the raid. I hope you rest well. Have the greatest of sleeps. Thank you so much. You guys, once again, if anybody here is not following, definitely need to follow. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Well, who put that hole there? Some classic songs. Yeah, so this is the Good Mood Mix. And I love it. We've been jamming this one and the 80s party mix. And I love every song we've been listening to. They're so good. Oh, gee. Little Red, thank you for the support. We're fine. I was punching dirt and thought my hand broke. It's a thing. Oh, it's a thing. Yeah. Hee hee. Oh, man. Imagine breaking your hand punching dirt. Like, well, I can't hold anything now. Oh, that would be terrible. Okay, how's it look so far? Oh, that's not bad. I think we may be on to something. First try. I was even playing and checked my pockets to make sure I hadn't dropped my phone. So that tool break sound, I didn't want to add it, but the community really liked it, so I added it. That sound makes it gives me goose pimples and makes my teeth hurt. So like my brain equates that Minecraft tool break sound to like what my tooth would sound like if I snapped it on a piece of metal. I don't know why. I haven't broke a tooth or anything like that. I have no basis for this, but that's just what my brain says that sound is. And it makes me cringe inside so bad. So bad it makes me cringe. Sorry for not chatting and playing a game alongside. I'm here though. No worries, Melanie. Thank you for being here. Heard that on your podcast episode. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It's just, it lives in my brain that way. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. Speaking of podcasts, the Housing Heights, the View from a Heights podcast is out. Well, last week's is. I just listened to it. It's with Anthony YTG. It is so good. If you guys haven't listened to it yet, you definitely should give it a listen. Such a good time. Oh, caught up yesterday. When did I do? Was it yesterday? It was last night. When I took the kiddos back to their summer jobs after visiting. Summer's about over. Wrapping up. I think they have another week, maybe 2. They might stay on a little bit after for like tear down and cleanup and stuff, but we'll see. We don't know yet. Oh, who keeps putting those holes in my floor? How did I do that over there? Curious. This is not the same. I messed this up. Something I messed up. It's always something. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, right there. Ah, I see it. Finally figured out my suggestion. Yeah. In a roundabout way. In a roundabout way, we got it. So this right here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Something's not right. with our original circle. What I was doing was just counting out basically from here to here. You know what I mean? But they're different. Something's not 1, 2, 3. Like this one here is weird. One, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Probably this circle here is different than that one. So I went 2 3s, 2 2s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 3s, 3 2s. 2 3s, 3 2s. 2 3s, 3 2s. 2 3s, 3 2s. 1 2 3 4 5. That would be the same. Math. I hate when I sleepwalk and find stuff move later. I mean, yeah. That happens. It's not terrible as far as circles go. It's kind of round, actually. It's really weird. It's kind of round. I didn't think we'd actually get there. This is pretty quick. We've been at it for less than an hour and a half, and it's kind of circular. I think we're. It's called progress. We're making some nice progress. My one daughter sleepwalks. Aladdin's girl. Oh, bless her heart. Darn ninjas, right? Bless her heart. I don't know if she still does, but she did. She did a lot. One, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. Then it should be 3 again. And then 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. Yep. 2 and 2. That should be 2 again. Yep. What, you podcast? I've been invited to be on podcast. 3 actually. And I'm not smart enough to figure out how to do that. It's been so much fun though. Like, if you ever get invited to be on a podcast for any reason, I highly recommend taking that opportunity and have fun with it, because it is a blast. I was invited to be on the Citadel Cafe with Joel Duggan. I was invited to be on A View from the Heights with Aldebar and Now Mike. And then I was invited to be a co-host on the Spawn Chunks with Joel Duggan while Pix was on vacation. So much fun. being a guest on a podcast is super fun. Can confirm. See, it is so much fun. If anybody ever gets the opportunity for whatever reason, definitely do it. Just do the thing. My anxiety level was like through the roof every time. Like just so nervous about everything. Like what I was gonna say, how my sounds were gonna be, like what the words gonna come out of my mouth in the correct order. But it was such a great experience. Everybody was such a professional, so kind. It was great. It was great. I enjoyed every minute of it. Did you put the money in kiosk to make it 500? What? Especially because as a guest, you don't have to do the editing or logistics. You mostly turn up and chat. Just exactly. That is true. That is very, very true. I didn't have to do the hard work. I just had to get my brain to function for an hour and a half. Anxiety. Yes, this can be so painful. Been on 3 or 4 for tabletop gaming, but that was pre-pandemic. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. Actually, I've been trying to get together to start my own. Oh, nice. I love just being a voice from beyond. I've been on a Friends before, kind of like radio station type. That is so cool. Steamfire Nice. That's amazing. Like the podcast thing is, to me, is just, I love it. I think it's so, so cool when people do it. Wrong place. How embarrassing. I mean, I didn't. Little Red, I didn't put the money in the kiosk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. I spent it on lotto tickets and Robux. I'm sorry. I'll try again next month to be better, but this month I made decisions. Sorry. But no, that's amazing. Steamfire Nights. If you start one, you definitely need to give me your link, and I want to let everybody know about it. Robux. I used it on my Robux for Roblox. I got to buy my Robux. Robux, yes. No. Oh, please do. I can't work under this kind of stress. Yeah. You'll have to wait till, unless we hit it big. If we hit it big in the lotto, then that's fine. We'll take care of it. That's my retirement plan, basically, is just to hit it in the lotto and hopefully we get there. That seems like a good plan. I don't see what could go wrong. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, gee. Ravick. Thank you for the support. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Did we do it? Does it look better? Oh, man, that's looking like a circle. Who would have thought? Are you concentrating? I was actually. Not anymore. If I win, I will sneak audio and cameras in a barn, redo for Ravick so you control him in real. Yes! I'm there. Oh. Ah. So I was thinking about using quartz for like an archway here, like on all 4 sides, and then like breaking out the blocks in the middle and putting like black concrete in there. And maybe we could put glass in front of it, but I think the black concrete would be kind of cool all by itself. Because I'm gonna let all this copper age. All this copper is gonna age, oxidize all the way through. It's just I like watching it age on my builds, so I don't really age it somewhere else and then place it. I don't know if that's. I just enjoy the copper aging process as it takes place. I think that'll look good, like little archways and stuff. Kind of cool. Same. And then I guess I need to, once we do this, I need to make this bit here like blend into that a little bit. So we might like basically, like I might take this and kind of wrap it around just a little bit, like this outer bit here, bring it in and kind of wrap it just a little bit. And then maybe take this and like step it up a couple. Like even these bits, like kind of step them up just a little bit. Maybe. That's the hard part. Like just kind of mashing them together. Something like that. Only 2.5 hours left until I'm off for the day. Nice. Early days. Love it. You gotta love the early days. Love the color combination. Thanks. I was just kind of placing blocks. I was like, what do I not use? Orange sand, red sand. I never use red sand, like literally ever. And then you have your basic blocks like dark oak and stuff like that. But like the dark prismarine, I don't use too much. Stuff like that. Just like, what do I don't use? How can we use it? Is the copper waxed? No. The copper is going to age naturally just in place. So eventually all the copper is going to look like this, you know? So it is just for the texture basically. So it's not all the same block all the way around. I'm just going to let it age on its own. I like watching it age as we kind of are doing things in an area. It's like, ooh, that age. I mean, it's going to take a while and it's fine. I'm good with it taking a while. So yeah, I love this copper block with the rivets in it basically. I don't like the cut copper block with the harsh lines in it. I don't it's not pleasing to my eye for some reason. I don't know why. But I like the block of copper over the cut copper personally. If the cut copper lines weren't so like harsh and defined, I think I would probably like it better, but they're very, I don't know, just stand out so much to me that I don't enjoy looking at it. I haven't used orange sandstone in any of my builds, but now I'm kind of wanting to find a reason to. I like finding reasons to use different blocks. I would like cut copper a whole lot better if the cut copper stairs were pixel aligned. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because everything doesn't line up. There's just something off in that family, and I can't explain it other than I don't like it. That's like my brain does not find it appeasing to look at. Basically, love the steampunk look of it when it's aging. Yes. Like I can't put my finger on why I don't like it, but that might be why. Sushi, that might be why I'm like, my brain just rejects it. It's just like, no, we don't like that. But I think everybody's allowed to not like things without putting an exact reason on why they don't like it, honestly. Welcome back, Kel. Rabu, GG's on scrolling away some of those cocoa nuts. Steamfire and Ice, GG's to you as well. You guys, look at you guys making good decisions with all of those cocoa nuts. Who keeps putting holes in my floor? We're probably gonna have to go get more copper. Which by the way, who is out collecting like massive amounts of copper at the moment in anticipation of the new Minecraft update? Who is just running around hoarding all the copper in their worlds, their forever worlds that are going to be there when they update to the new Minecraft update? I'm seriously considering it because I love the copper blocks I've seen so far. I love them so much. You has food? GG's Kel. You do happen to have a decent amount. Nice, nice. John Farm is cracking AFK as we speak. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I definitely want to put some copper grates in places. Like, we may even come back here and drop some copper grates in this wall for like this wall here for texturing purposes. I think it would look really good, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate. And the light blocks. Maybe we'll put some copper lighting blocks in here too, just to have the random light bits around or something. Man, they look so good. I just want to know, like, I haven't watched any videos, okay, on any of the new mechanics of copper and all the new stuff. Do you have to... Definitely a steampunk update for sure. Oh, the builds that are going to come out of this update are going to be so good. So good. Do we have to power the copper trapdoors? Because I saw them walk through a copper door without powering it or flipping a lever. Are they like iron or no? I'm hoping not, but since they're a metal, they might be. Wonder if you can wax the copper bulbs to keep them from dimming. I hope so. I hope so. I don't think we know about powering the trapdoors yet. I hope not. I can see them doing it because iron and copper, like, I get it, but I honestly hope not. Selfishly, I hope I can just play around with them however I want. Copper lights being able to adjust how bright they shine. Yes, please, more of that. I love that function. It is so good. Like, if they don't add anything else to Minecraft, like for this update, if what we saw in the Minecraft Live is all we get, nothing new, nothing else, I'm good. I'm good. This is the grates. Yes, the grates. Oh, the grates are going to be so good. And they look like the mangrove roots where you can look through them. Like, so can I waterlog the grates? Can I have a raw copper grate that's the orange color and then waterlog it and have a little bit of the blue showing through? Can I do that? Oh man. Been keeping track of Waddle's YouTube to see when they released it to play. Oh, if I could waterlog those, or even when they're in the, like this state here, the weathered state. Oh, so good. Because I love waterlogging mangrove roots. I love that look. I love how it looks. Copper mechanics behave like wood when clean, and we don't know how they behave when corroded, hoping they either get stuck or require redstone when corroded. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so like a copper door would, if it's corroded, it wouldn't open. So basically, if a copper door is oxidized, it wouldn't open unless you had redstone to it, maybe. That's a cool mechanic. That's a crazy mechanic, though. Whew. My brain's starting to hurt now. Yeah. So many possibilities. I cannot wait. Hello? Oh, boy. Yeah. Okay. Now that is going to be, when we open this up that much. Oh, yeah. That's going to be so much better. That's going to be a grand, massive dome. That's going to make it feel good. Good. Ow. All right. So why do I keep doing this? There we go. How about you crouch? What? Jimmy the Bearded Goat, hello, how you doing? How's your day going? Woo. Hope you're doing good. I gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. So I don't have a copper farm, a drowned copper farm in this world. All our copper we get just by running around, kind of like a resource gremlin and just grabbing up whatever we find. So we may have to do that later today. We may have to go on a copper hunting expedition. Why am I removing that later? Oh, we made it bigger. We opened the circle up. So we basically had this circle, but we want it to go, we need it to be a little bit more grand. So we're making it a little bit bigger. And I think that's as big as we can go. So it looks good from the inside as well as the outside. So that's all. We just made the circle just a little bit wider. I wonder how long it takes for copper to patina. I do not know. I think it goes faster if it's spread out or something. There's a mechanic. I mean, it's already starting. We just placed these yesterday. I feel like we need to put another beacon in here somewhere as well. We keep running out of power. Haste. We keep losing our haste around the front side of that. Citrus, 40 years. Takes 40 years. Is that IRL? How you doing, by the way? Sharkana, hello. How you doing today? How are you doing today? I really don't want this to despawn, so... My girl. We'll gather up all this stuff. I think we're definitely going to switch over to Smite for our sword, though. To get copper green, not that long. It takes a couple. Yeah. A whole lot of. In game, I mean, it feels like 40 years sometimes, depending on what you're building. Honestly, I don't know what it is IRL. Honestly, maybe it is 40 years. I don't know. The only thing I know about copper from working in manufacturing is it is really expensive, and the boss man gets really mad at you if you mess it up. So don't do that. We're going to have to put some of this away, which is fine. do it right. I lived next to a church with copper roof, and they changed some plates out. It was maybe 3 to 4 years, and you could not see any difference. Wow. Copper is antifungal. Woo. Plus, people love designing buildings with copper, but once they realize the cost, then they always go for cheaper lookalike. That's true. That's true. Los GG's on squirreling away some of those cocoa nuts. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I mean, copper is really cool, but it's expensive. Stupid roof made it hard to get normal TV signals, so we had to have cable. Father's terror. It's sucking up all the television signals. No. I noticed there are now phone cases made out of it because of its abilities. Looks intriguing. Really? I wonder how much that costs. Build it up, tear it down. Exactly. Feeling the mood to build a giant circle now. Weird. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a great day. How you doing, Elkhorn? Welcome in. Yeah, our circle just wasn't quite big enough. It was close. We were really close, but just needed to be a little bit bigger. You know, as one discovers over the course of building things. So, size does matter. Yes. Proportions. Proportions. Elkhorn, my goodness. But goodness me, how orange it looks when you put it next to oxidized. Yeah. The fresh copper. Whew. Phrasing, Elkhorn, phrasing. And there's a clip. Well, it's a good thing Small Cats isn't here. Geeky's working, so we're safe. We're good. Right? Kel's eating. Proportions, yes. It's not size matters. Proportions. Size does matter, apparently. Elkhorn woke up this morning and chose violence. Might be eating, but I'm still here. Shit, your build looks great. Thanks. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Great Night's not here. Great Night's probably sleeping. It's early. if you do run into the Grey Knight, by the way, because I did stumble across a Grey Knight last night, briefly. There is a new member of the Court of Chaos. So y'all need to check that out when you do see the Grey Knight again. Oh my gosh. Blackclad is amazing. You good? Nice. Glad you're doing good. Jester? Oh no. Nope, I'm not going to tell you. You have to find the Grey Knight and figure it out for yourself. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's not Jester. That would be funny though. No. Sounds sus. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. Kel. Trust me. I'm a tadpole. But I steer you wrong. I'm a tadpole. Yes, I know. X to doubt. What do you mean X to doubt? Fair. It's fair. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello, Sharkana. This. Okay. And then we go. Boom, 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 boom. Not well? Ah, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you feel well soon. Hopefully you feel better so soon. Now I can't tell what my stomach feels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give. Thank you. And then all of the red sand that we mined, we didn't need that much red sand. I told you guys we didn't need that much red sand. Because I can't identify what the problem is. I can't eat. Ah, I'm sorry. Have you gone to the doctors yet? Like, for me, a lot of pain I'll take and I'll just be like, I'll be fine later. It's fine. But if I can't eat, I like to eat. So right now it's manageable. I gotta eat though. Same. Heating pad or ice? Yeah, that's actually a good shout. I mean, eating. I gotta eat. It's thick boy season. I'm not exercising like I used to, but still. It's that cold time of year where I live where it's time to get fluffy. I mean, I'm already there, but it's fine. I'm ahead of schedule. Yay. Well, I guess we can collect the things, I suppose. Ow. I'm trying to see if it goes away. If it doesn't, then I'll do the heating pan. Oh, yeah. It's a Greek design. Kinda, yeah. I like the pillars. And I always like the where you would see like the great rooms and they'd have like the tiles and the mosaics and stuff on the floor and then the big giant pillars, and like, I think those look so cool. The G library. They're Celtic knots. Thank you for the hydrate. They're Celtic knots. You're making me think about this, but oval shaped. Oh, it's so good. It was the pattern on the floor of it is Greek inspired. X to doubt. What do you mean? They definitely look like Celtic knots. They don't look like G's. Oh no. Their key pattern. They're supposed to be Celtic knots, but I'm not real good at weaving tiles. Super old pattern, early medieval at least. See? Ever since it's been said that they look like G's, I can't unsee it. But yeah, I was definitely going for like an old pattern, but it is what it is. I like how it came out. And I'm really glad that I decided to switch from the red. Initially, I'd use red because I had planned on using the mangrove trapdoors and stuff. But I'm glad we went with the green to lean into the like tadpole milk green, basically. So I like how it came out. Key pattern is a Celtic knot. Okay, just a specific one. See, you got you I'm learning again. I know the generic Celtic knot. But they're supposed to look like, I didn't know how to make it look like they were woven together, basically. But That's what we came up with. That's my interpretation of it, basically. No. They're G's. Drives Temple crazy. It's true. No. Sham, thank you for the support. It does drive me a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It's fine. It's my interpretation of Celtic knots. They just come out looking like G's. I can't unsee it now, so thank you for that, by the way. You know. You totally see it. I know. That's what's fun about it, is we're all having fun with it. But yeah, I definitely cannot. I tried so hard to not see. I tried so hard to not see the G's in the floor, but no. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Sorry I had to, right? Exactly. I see unfinished peas. Oh, man, stop. I'm going to see that. Ah. No. And now they're everywhere, right? Oh man, no! Don't tell me they look like unfinished peas, man. Elkhorn, they don't spell out anything. It's not a secret code. I'm not as good as building as you are. I have secret codes in my builds. Imagine building secret codes in your builds. Oh. That would be next level. Oh, that would be so cool. But I totally did have hidden letters in my builds. You have to determine if these are key G's or P's. If you crack the code, you get to join my. I'll give you the IP for my single player hardcore world, and you can come join me. It's totally a thing. Gotta get ready for work. Gonna drop a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day, Marcus. I am well. I'm so well. Oh, so cracking the code is the IP to your server? Yeah. Even though I play on a single player non-server instance of Minecraft Hardcore, exactly. It's totally there. It's totally there. You should totally check out all my streams to find all the things you need to check out. You never know where I'll be, so you have to pay attention. Oh, I wonder if anybody's ever done that. It's probably there for sure. Totally. Very intricate system. But definitely Celtic knots might translate better if you had a second block surrounding to make a 3 wide ribbon. But I like what you did. A 3 wide ribbon. What do you mean? I'm terrible with like floor design, basically. Hard to text. It's fine. You're fine. I know exactly what you mean. It's like I know what I want to say, but to say it in text is like words are hard. Whilst I design everything to the last detail, so building takes me way longer as I try to make it perfect. McScrewgun, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. GG's on scrolling away those cocoa nuts. Yeah, Tad's like, when people take time like that and do the creative building and like meticulously sweat over the design and all the details, the builds are just so good. They're just, oh, beautiful, just amazing. I don't have that in me. I think it's phenomenal when people do that, and I love the outcome when that's done. No, ooh. I have so much fun just hopping in and placing random blocks and seeing what comes of them. That's just like, I do so much better when I do that. If I try to like, well, that didn't work. If I try to do the creative build this and place the blocks, I don't have fun. It's miserable. For me, I just don't enjoy it at all. How you doing, Fazoo? Welcome in. Especially as I use my IRL knowledge in the build. Most people wouldn't even pick that up. Yeah, like, so when I'm building stuff, I looked at this, right? And I know from building things, this roof would cave in. There's no way that this span right here, and there's like nothing holding it up. So if they nailed this to this, there's no way this roof is staying up. It's going to collapse, and just people that are inside are not going to have a good time. Basically. There's just absolutely no way. And these walls are so massive, there's no way they'd probably stay up on their own, being that big and long and straight like that, without some kind of buttress on them. So, you know what I mean? It needs to be, so I have to suspend all my brain, like things I know of building and everything, to just create something in Minecraft. Like, everything just has to be fun, basically. Great day for fishing. It is, Vazu. How you doing? GG's on scrolling away some of the cocoa nuts. So now I can do the randomizer and go 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I don't have this on. Randomize. We'll need to get some more copper for sure. Oh, we're going fishing. Thank you, Fazu. No, seriously. We going fishing. All right. You want me to place these blocks first, or do you want me to go fishing now? Do you want me to stop what I'm doing, Fazu, and just definitely go fishing right now? Don't finish what you're doing, Ted. Don't get all the way around and make it even. Let your brain suffer with an unfinished circle and go fishing right this second, right? Finish? All right. We'll go back to Camelot to fish with some shaders on, because I really like that spot. I love how it looks. So there's a question for everyone in the community. Should we go find a new fishing spot? Or I like Camelot as a fishing spot. But like, does the community think we should go find somewhere else to go fish? Whoop. Your OCD would be funny to watch. It's not as bad as some people. If it's me doing it on purpose, then I'm fine with it. Like, if I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna I'm going to leave this off by 2 blocks and everybody's going to have to suffer by looking at it. I'm okay. But if I'm forced to do it, it's kind of like, my brain. I don't know. I can't explain that at all. Like I can be trolly with it, but if I'm forced to do it and I'm not prepared for it, oof. Oh yeah, that needs to be off. That needs to be off. And then let's put this stuff in here so we can find it later. Oh boy. There we go. All right. Fishing the nether. I seen, who was it? Dame the Dime put some water in the nether. Craziness. It would be fun to have a local fishing spot for when you're at the library. True. New snapshots out. Oh boy. All right. I need to use the restroom. So when I get back from the restroom, we'll go to Camelot and we'll do some fishing. Crafters and experimental changes. Oh, nice. We were paused. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. I got a woodland map from the cartographer village. Do I go? It's going to be a long mission, and I don't know if I'm up for me because my world is already laggy because of the size. I mean, you kind of gotta go though. No crafting today. I'm playing Project Zomboid. Ooh, nice. How you doing, Christina? Have to get some sleep. Work tomorrow. Good time zone. Thor, thank you for being here. Rest well. Oh, wait. My fishing rod. I need my fishing rod. This one. Call me. Oh, game. Ooh. Woo. Shaders are like, how about no? Whew. That took a lot of time to do that. All right, starting timer. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I support this decision. I support this decision. Oh, shit, pretty. Thank you. This is my very first big build in this world. This is my first large build in Java Minecraft because this is my first Java Minecraft world. I was really fortunate to have an ocean monument spawn in real close to spawn. So I was like, oh yeah, we're going to do some, we're doing something with this. This song's still one of the best music videos ever, right? Getting geared up. Think I have shulker boxes. 2 shulkers should be good, right? Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't like run into a bunch of stuff you want to collect on the way. You know what I mean? So do you still get credit if I mute the tab? Yeah, you should. You should. Christina, definitely should. From everything I've seen. But could be wrong. I don't know. So I'm still learning about all those things. 3 shulkers it is. Yeah, you just never know what you're going to run into. But there's no farm in this build. It's just basically a retexturing. We played around with the gradient on the glass on the side. Make it look like it's still kind of hot on the bottom and cooled as the water goes up. Your dad used to be his sound guy? Nice! Gonna mute you after my couch arrives and lurk. Oh yeah, I appreciate the lurk. You have to let us know how comfy the couch is. Muting the tab, yes. Muting the stream, clicking the mute on the video inside, no. Ah, gotcha. So you have to mute it up top, not at the bottom. I heard yesterday that if you're lurking in more than 2 tabs, you only count in the last 2 tabs that you interacted with for the metrics. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. I've heard so many different theories on these things. Morton Hackett. Morton Harkett. That is my mom hated when he called. Meant my dad was gone for a while. Aw. Got some Southern Black last night. I don't know if it's true either, but I am pretty sure it's only 2 tabs. I just don't know which tabs. Yeah, I heard it was the last 2. And I don't know if I'm assuming that's for partner metrics. SoCo. Okay. I was like, what? Aha leader is called Morton. Oh, okay, that's the leader. Okay. That's so cool. That sucks for your mom. But that's so cool. Oh yeah. My favorite theory on the lurking stuff is we fixed it. Lurking works now from the Twitch staff. Yeah, that's like fanfic. The same for channel points. Woo. Thank you for the support. Let's see, for channel points, you only get them in 2 tabs. That's why I almost never go over 2 tabs open for Twitch. Yeah. Just a matter of opinion, unfair. No, I mean, honestly, Sushi is like, the longer I'm on, I've only been streaming on Twitch less than 2 years. Year and 10 days, or up a year. Yeah, a year and 10 months ish. Somewhere on in there. So, like, the things people complain about is pretty much the way it is. And like the things getting fixed is pretty much not really there. Oh, jeez. Woo. Thank you for the Enderman. Feels like longer than that. Wow. Is that good or bad, Loesch? Does it feel like you've been here forever? Like you're waiting in line at the BMV? Kind of like forever, or like in a good way feels longer than that? Not me having a complex. It's a good thing. Okay. Is the stream over yet? Right. I'm still here. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like content creators that have been producing content for a long time and know way more than me about analytics and stuff like that. Talk about YouTube and Twitch and all the problems and things that are going on behind the scenes, and there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot. I don't know. I'm still learning everything. There's so much to learn. Like, holy moly. Right Cross, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Woo. You guys, if you're not following Right Cross, click that little heart top of chat. Turn it purple. Drop a follow. Go check out next stream. Might be your next favorite streamer. Close. Lorenzo, how you doing? RC Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I lost you for a sec. You're all right. You're good. You're good. You're good. How you doing? You're here now. Thank you for that raid. Pretty good. Tired, but good. That's good. That's good. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? How is stream? How is things? Love to hear about it. If you have time to let us know how things were, we'd love to hear it. If you have to do after stream things, no worries. We totally understand. After stream things is definitely something I understand a lot about. Zeroed, hello, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming along with that raid. I really appreciate it. Stream was good. Love chatting with folks. Nice. Chatting with folks is the best, actually, honestly. Chatting. Not gonna lie. My brain was like, love chastising folks. Were people being bad? I was like, no, wait, that was chatting. That's what that was. Of course, that's what it was. I had to go. My iPad ran out of power and no charger. Oh, Sham, I'm sorry. There's no charger. Thank you for hanging out. 10% left. Oh, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. Loopy, how you doing? How was the gym? Right. Chastising these people. I mean, chatting. Stopping by at another time. Oh, Chef, thank you so much. Woo. Didn't PB, but it's fine. It's fine. Rebek, thank you for the heart attack. fine. It's fine. Oh, welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Tadpole Milk. We are on my single player Forever World. And currently, we are finishing up a Go Fishing Redeem by Fazu Battlecaster. And we're over at one of my very first builds. It's our Ocean Monument. We retextured. We call it Camelot because if you're familiar with the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Camelot is a silly place. And when I was working on this is when I became affiliate, and we were using the TTS to chat was using TTS to have Brian say a whole bunch of silly Monty Python phrases, and I was laughing so hard it was fantastic. I do need to bail, however, exhausted. Rough night at work. I'm sorry, I had a rough night. Enjoy your stream, and the B-52's playing in the background. Yes. Thank you for the raid. I hope you get some good rest. I hope tomorrow is a better day for you. Thank you so much. Fazu, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for redeeming Gone Fishing. Thank you for hanging out so long and collecting enough coconuts to have us go fishing. I appreciate it. But this is Camelot. A lot of firsts here. I love this build. Okay, put this away. Put this away. Sleep. You know where that morning great day for fishing is from? Yes. Morning great day for fishing. No, I do not. I should know where that is from, probably. As soon as you tell me, I'll be like, oh, duh. Viva La Dirt League. Epic NPC Man series on YouTube. Good stuff. Viva La Dirt League. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that one is. You'll have to let me know. Wait, we need glass. Makes you laugh all the time. Okay, I have to check that out. It's on YouTube then. Makes an epic NPC Man series. Okay. All right. So what you're saying is I need to check this out. Is that what you're saying to me? I feel like you're telling me I need to go check this out. I am, but after stream. But since you are no longer young, you may forget. So link it in. Thank you. I will definitely forget. Can't concur. Viva La Dirt League is funny as all get out. Okay, so I have to check out now, and I will forget because I am. I'm not fresh puppy anymore. I'm old puppy. Okay. We need to grab some dye, and we have a hydrate. Thank you, Geeky, for the hydrate. Might have sprung a leak. Put that down there for now. I'm hoping it's just like condensation, but any kind of moisture on my desk makes me nervous. It's not a lot. It's just a little bit. So we'll put it on our office mat just in case. Just in case. Don't worry, you're not as old as Elkhorn. No one is that old. That's true. Thank you for putting it into perspective for me. I was actually getting a little nervous. The heck did I do? You got old? Didn't you read the message? I just don't want McScrewgood to be mad at me, Elkhorn. I'm just going along. So that's stop.
Hello Tadpole 13 love.
Little potato. Holy moly. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Wow, just wow, shuffles away with Walker. No, Elkhorn, it's too slow, too fast. You're going to break a hip. Just sit down and relax. Just sit down and relax. It's okay. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Elkhorn, come back. Is that a song popularized by the TV show Netflix series? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing really good. We're having a good morning. We fixed our circle again for the last time, question mark. Now I'm looking for some green dye to dye some glass green. And we also need lime dye, which if I'm not sure. We also are going to need all of this nonsense. Oh, man, I missed the response. I was talking to a coworker. Oh, man. Those pesky coworkers, I tell you, they're always getting in the way. They just need to relax. In the middle of the street, our house. Little Potato, I'm glad you're doing good. Lime dye. What do you need? You need white, right? Green and white or sea pickles? Funny thing, I don't know you. I'm not going to answer your phone. White and green for lime. Thank you. I thought that's what it was. I couldn't remember. Getting random phone calls from people I don't know. I love it. I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, you made a mistake. Oh no! What'd you did? What did you did? Oh no. Why? No! It's fine. Forgot to make a map of my base. Luckily, I have the cord. Yeah, definitely gonna need that. You gotta find your way back. Oh no. Gotcha, you did. Melanie, is your base by spawn, perchance? or can you find your base from your world spawn? Ah, we have lime dye. Nice. We have a lot of green dye. It's near my spawn, yes, but I have the coordinates written. But a map would be easier. It would, but what I was saying is, if it's by your spawn, your world spawn, or you know how to get there from world spawn, just craft a basic Minecraft compass. The compass points to spawn, and you'll be good. I'm still mad they haven't implemented tinted glass panes yet. That's my mini rant for the day. Back to building circle. That's actually a good rant. Thank you for the lurk. That is a very good. I like that. This is a song my wife and I picked for our wedding. Always love when it comes on. This is a good song. So we'll do green, wham. And then we'll do lime, wham. We probably won't need that much, but it's a nice mixture, you know? That's a good mix, I think. We might need to do, we have 1, 2. Eight, 4. Let's do 4 more. The song got a lot of hype recently because of Umbrella Academy. I didn't watch all of that. My kids and my wife did. I did not. It looked really good. When that came out, I was just so busy doing other things that I didn't get around to watching all of it. I never circled back. I got married before the show came out. No, let me put it in there. I gotta fill the box. All right, it's fine. I don't need to put those in there at all. Oh, I have so much green time. This is a good song too. It's a good series. It looked really good. I just didn't get around to watching all of it. Life. Oh, that's gonna look so cool once that's all oxidized. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Why are you putting that over there? Game? Hello? Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. And this. Let it go. Is that 3? Yeah. Oh. Elkhorn, how you doing? Ooh, thank you for the support. God Lord. We're fine. Fast right click and randomizer. So I have both of those set up through Tweakaroo. So I can toggle fast right click on and off. And then the randomizer, hot blower randomizer, is set to 3. You can set it from 3 to 9. And it makes building, like the walls on this thing, oh yeah, so fast. I've seen people do it when they're building like a cross like this. I can't control my mouse fast enough to do it that way, but I've seen people do it, and it's incredible. Absolutely incredible to watch them just go. I tried doing it, and there's blocks that go everywhere. It's like I'm ripping stuff down more than I'm placing blocks when I do that. But yeah, it's if you're building, I never needed it. I never wanted to use it, but like the bigger my builds are getting, the more I like it. You know what I mean? And like before, I would have had to manually place like all these like copper blocks in here, you know, to have them age and be like textured with the different blocks. And I get more satisfaction when the entire build's done than I would from one wall, like meticulously placing each individual block. So I had the nice little randomization like that. And I can see where it would be, where people would like to have that control and like place each block. I get it. But it's not that big a deal to me. So I like when the whole thing's done more. So taller, because the glass is gonna go on top of it. Does that look tall enough? I'm thinking about doing 2 more, like 9 layers instead of 7. I have 7 right now. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think I'm maybe overthinking this a little bit. I think I'm going to do 2 more. We can have some pretty good arches with a 9 block palette. Okay. Yeah. Should have enough blocks. Maybe. I think 2 more for scale. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The bad thing about the randomizer or the fast right block, right? Oh. The fast right click is hello. If you forget to untoggle it and then you use rockets, you'll burn an entire stack of rockets off with 1 click. They'll all be gone. You won't get any extra boost from it. Thanks, Scotsman. But they'll all be gone. It's a lot of rockets real fast. Yeah, a little bit of ouch. You learn. I do it a lot, but the amount of times I've done it has gotten less frequent, but I'll still. It's gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. Just got home to hear Ted about to mutter about rockets. It's fine. Oh, I hope you had a good day today, Scotsman. No. Survived. Nice, nice. Congratulations on surviving. Holy. Loesch, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Did you hydrate? I did not. I missed it. Thank you for the hydrate. Didn't even know it had lapsed. It happens. I don't remember either on all my stuff. So, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Checks in the mail. Did the people around you survive, Scotsman? That's the question I should be asking, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Geeky. Oh boy. We need more copper. Why are we always out of copper? All right. Lippy asking the important questions, right? Sharkana, welcome back. How you doing? All right, let's go down. So there is a dripstone cave below us. We can go see if there's any copper in there. Because you don't have a copper farm? Yeah, I do not have a copper farm. There's a lot of farms I don't have. And that's okay. I kind of like manually grabbing the things. And I'll be lurky. Appreciate the lurk. I enjoy manually mining stuff. I find it's a lot of fun, actually. Ow! Ow, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fortune. And we didn't, like, mine this out yet. We did yank out a bunch of dripstone out of here, though. So there should be a lot of copper exposed. No one of value died. Just the red shirts. Oh no. Oh no. It looks like we did not light this area up. Jeez. You're like really loud. Where are you? Hmm. No, it's next generation. Command staff are red, so it's gold that died. Oh my goodness. Let me out. Goodbye. Oh. Nailed it. First try. Brian still has the old version installed for that meme. Oh, Brain, not Brian. But what if it was Brian? Oh, you got caught in the water, buddy. Ah, you hate to see it. Now you're drowned. Ah, man. It's all right. You live there now. It's fine. It's fine, big guy. It's fine. Looks beautiful, right? The chasm of death. Yes, it's fantastic. Ow. It's a lovely chasm of death you found. Ooh. That's quite a bit. Boom. No. Ain't no mountain high enough. Welp. All right, we're full. Let's go cook it. Let's see what this cooks up and looks like. Is that one grass block from an Enderman? Yeah, probably. The chasm of death. Oh, your couch. Yes. I love it. I love it. How comfy is it? Is it comfortable? No one of value has died yet. Right. Firm. Is that good or bad? Some people like really hard couches, and some like sink down in couches. Let's go cook. Time to cook. That one grass block from an Enderman. Probably. I do have the anti-Enderman griefing pack on, but I didn't install it till later on, so it could be from that. I don't know, before I turned it on. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, hello, how you doing? Morning, good morning. Sleepy. Is that a cozy emote? I knew it. It looks so cozy. Boop. Choom. Yes, cook. Oh my goodness. What is this? I have Discord things. Ah, nice, nice. Give me this. Yay. Cook faster. 15. Oh, they're so expensive. That's the thing. Like, these blocks look so much better than the cut copper, but oof. Oof. The price. The price of greatness is steep. So much random stuff everywhere. I love it. I love all the randomness of everything. Ah. Steam Parnice, hello. Thank you for the support. Ah. This does not look good to me. Oh, it could look so good, and it's just ah. Whew. Hiya. Hiya. That I think that'll be enough to finish what we're doing. I mean, it won't finish everything I want to do with copper, but it might finish like what I'm doing. Oh, okay. That's good. There's all in there anyways. But this might be enough to finish the wall basically, which is good. That's a good thing. Just about an hour left. Nice. Whoop. So I see that you like my boots. I got them off Amazon. Nice. Yeah, they look good. They look good. Are they comfy? Are they comfy boots? That's the question. They look nice, but are they comfy? Ugh. Super comfy? Nice. Monies. I might need that. Ah, we might need some monies for quartz potentially. Actually, I know we'll need money for quartz because I need pillars outside of the Hall of Fame hallway. And I think I thought I had glass panes. I do. All right. I know now why. Federation Rebels, thank you for gifting a sub to Sharkana. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Sharkana, enjoy your custom sub badge, your ad previewing, and best of all, your Winston emotes. Welcome back, Melanie. How you doing? I don't think I'll ever make Hall of Fame. I can't stop spending. That's what the bank's for. Got some mac and cheese. Oh, nice, nice. Scotsman GG's on squirreling away your cocoa nuts. Federation of Rebels, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. What am I doing? Monies. Oh man, we're almost middle class. Look at that. We've almost reached middle class status with our monies. Yay, yes. Stretch. Ah, wall. Thank you for the stretch. Woo. I don't want the creepers to get us to have wandered through. Yay, no creepers. Zoom. Ow. Who put that there? speaking of videos, first and 1 millionth video on MTV, right? So cool. Another one that makes you think of a film. This time, Empire Records. I don't think I saw that movie. Is this going to be enough to finish the build? The circle, at least? Is it really nighttime again? It is. Wow. I totally planned this to have the sun setting in the hallway, by the way. Just in case anybody's like, oh, did you plan that? I totally did. Like, I found this place and was like, oh, fits my plans perfectly. Totally. Extra doubt. What do you mean? Extra doubt. Of course. All the doubters. All the haters in chat right now. Totally did it. Definitely was what I did. No! I can't believe you guys are doubting me. Wow. Just wow. All right, now we need the glass, which is here. I'm wondering if we should go heavy on the green, lime, or just do even amounts of both. You know what I mean? We probably need some dirt. Overworld gas. They are scary, actually. They're quite terrifying. I hate them. All right, so hydrations are working. This guy needs to use the restroom again. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I'll be right back. This button. All right. At least it's raining. The rain should help the oxidization of the stuff, right? Does anybody know how to do a dome? Thank you for the welcome back. I don't know how to do a dome. I forgot. Plots. I don't want to use plots. Thank you for the welcome backs. Plots is boring. You can make a scuff dome, right? There's a way to do it. I just don't remember how. Just don't remember how. Hmm. What I want? Where'd it go? Was that not silk to? Oh, it's fine. Giving instructions like, I mean, if you're not busy. Oh, you just circle chart when I make a dome? Oh, you prefer plots because I don't want to mathificate circles domes. There's a way to do it that's not that hard. It's pretty easy. It's called just have it's called just have Loopy help you. What is the easy to I don't know. Back to finding the mansion. It's fine. Safe travels, Melanie. Safe travels. I've done the hard work. So, all right, I can find plots, I guess. We can do plots. I just don't know how to do plots. Would funny if you said plots? It would have been funnier. It would have been, actually. If I could spell correctly. So which one of these do I want for a dome? The observatory? Or a sphere? It's not a torus, right? Sphere, then just cut her in half. Setsket, how you doing? Pug GG's unsquirreling away some of those cocoa nuts. What's plots? Plots.uk. Plots.co.uk It's a website you can go to, and it'll tell you where to put the blocks for making a sphere or ellipse or all kinds of round shapes in Minecraft, basically. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. You have to cut it in half. It seems so mean to cut it in half, though. It's so mean. I don't even know how big this is. Oh, all right. So where are we at here? $83.93. $83.93 there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $83.93 and $83.36. How, what is that? $393 minus 56. Oh my goodness. 56. That's big. I think it's the same on the other side, but I don't know. Ooh, just realized that prismarine and not oxidized copper. Well, some of it is. The copper is going to oxidize, so basically the prismarine and oxidized copper is what we're going for. Ow. 3091. $56. Woohoo! Thanks for the lurk, Setskit. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You have 2 problems. First, work out how large it is, then work out what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. To be fair, it's better if you learn how to do it on your own. It's terrible if I do it on my own, Loopy. It's absolutely garbage. I just went to an outpost and there's nothing in the chest, and I've never been to it either. Uh-oh. Somebody's been on your world. I'll be semi-lurky since I'll be doing pets and going to have YouTube music. Nice. Thanks for lurking, Pug. I don't know what I'm doing. I would never have guests from a pro streamer. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted to stream Minecraft and chat with really cool people, and somehow we went from that to this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm back. The copper thing is clever, but it sure is not constant. I love this song. They might be giants or like just great. They're great. At least you got the really cool people to chat with. Right. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. Y'all keep coming back and it's like, my brain is like, huh? Like, oh, I guess we'll do some stuff today too. It's like, okay, all right. The thing is like finding the halfway point, right? I don't even know how to use this thing. Like, how do you pick where to start is the thing. You know what I mean? I guess you start here. All right, fine. I'll pick this. It's fine. All right, chat, shape up. What's going on here? Endless, how you doing? We're using plots, Endless. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna end badly. Woo! Thank you for the support, Elkhorn. At least we got good tunes. Should I? All right. So real talk. Should I start the dome inside this one or on this block here? Like, should I start it on this wall or in one? Like the first layer. Whew. You say I found 4 buried treasure maps with no X? That's a glitch. Does it know what's going on? So say yes. Inside? Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what we got. Raspberry Beret Prince. You got it. How do you spell that? Listen. That is so scary.
Listen.
Thank you for the support. Yes, that's good. There was a bug where some of the buried treasures the treasure maps would generate with nothing, like just a blank treasure map, no actual treasure. It was wild. Holy. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Thank you for the support. It's fine, guys. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raspberry beret. Then you do 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you do 2. And then a 2.
Dot 5, 7, 12.
Just use
2,
plots.
6,
It's so
8,
easy.
14,
What are you worried about?
532,
It's fine.
17,
What are you
1,
worried
9,
about?
8,472, 19,456,
Yeah, it's fine.
1,282,782,419,823.
We'll help you. It's fine, Tadpole. I don't know what the problem is. Thank you, Elkhorn. Urban, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? If you're trying to throw accounting, doing another order of numbers works because their brain latches onto the pattern. Setsket, stop helping. I'm so glad you're here, but stop helping in that manner. Six singles. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still ill, getting better though. Turns out I got a chest infection. Oh man, I'm sorry you got a chest infection. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dot 8675309. If this is Jenny's number, and Jessie's girl, is she Stacy's mom and have it going on?
No, stop. Stop. Oh no. 3 and a 2. Oh my gosh. One, 2. This isn't working. Why is this not working? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be why. Oh. It's a good thing that nobody's messing me up and I can't think, you know, because that would be weird. Ah! Plots is an excellent tool. Not our fault you can't maintain your account. Yes, not your fault. Sure. Oh my gosh. Build a telescope in this? Maybe somewhere else. This is just going to be a dome. We did 3 and then 2 2s. You need 1, 2, 3 2s. So we need one more 2. This isn't right. Why is this not right? All the help has thrown me off my game. That's why. 1, 2. There we go. Thanks, guys. I couldn't have done it without your help. Just that one little layer that like doesn't even wrap all the way around. Butterflies forever. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? We'll speak soon. Got to speak to some people about our RC car meet on Sunday. Ooh, nice. Boring meetings are so much fun though, Urban. Like, we do a 3. Did we do 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Hydrate. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad I'm not thinking. I know someone else who loves it when chat helps build understand. This isn't going to take forever. I mean, it's just massive. Thank you for the hydrate. This is fine. I mean, we have We have a few hours left to get this done. You gonna top this off with a lightning rod? Probably not. I have fire chick turned off in this world. So probably not a lightning rod. Well, I guess we could. We could, but one, 2, 3. Yeah. And then a 2. We need 3 twos. 1, 2, 3 twos. 2, 3, 6 ones. This is the pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I run to you. If lightning rods make a redstone signal, I wonder if you can make a counter for how many times one's been struck. You should be able to. But more than likely never build anything round for this very reason. Eat, pray, mine. How you doing? We're building a circle with the help of plots. I don't know why we're this way, but we've made decisions, and now this is where I live. We're working on the library, basically the roof of the library. This is gonna be the central piece. We're gonna build a dome on the top of it. We're gonna do some more decorations along the flat pieces here. I'd like to do some kind of archway in the doorways, kinda. So it's easy. It's easy. I hope you're having a good day. Butterflies Forever. I'm good. Woke up for the second time today. First time was at 6 a.m. to register for classes for next semester. Nice. GG's on getting that out of the way. This is the easy part. The rounded top part is hard. I have plots now, so I just have to count, right? I just have to count, right? Domes and plots, fun stuff. Well, everybody in chat is helping out so much. So, like, I don't even have to think, really. Everybody's just helping me do the things. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that goes there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should get a chat integration mod so that you can just let us do it, right? You're right. We should. But 1, 2, 3. We don't have it. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. I'm still standing. 1, 2, 3. 3 twos. 1, 2, 3. 6 ones. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. 6 ones. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. I'm sure we would oh yeah, I'm sure. Just don't lose the plot, right? And we would definitely be able to agree and get everything working. It wouldn't be chaos at all. Trust me. I know, like, the amount of cooperation would just be amazing, and nobody would ever be like, I don't like what you did here. Let's change this. There'd be none of that. I am positive of it, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Trust me. Why would I not trust? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Still standing. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. What did you do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. First try. Let's go. Just gonna sit back and watch. You told me to follow the thing. I'm following the thing. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Does anybody use clocks? I know a lot of people use clocks when they're mining underground. I don't use them too much, to be honest. I do use them though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They do come in handy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As decor, yes, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh man, look at that. First try. We're so close to being done. Up 1. Wait, what? Oh, this is painful. This is painful. And then we do, oh my gosh. Why did we agree to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, Ravic, thank you for the support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Holy, that was loud. Woo! So our plots is different than what they made, just so you know. I don't think it's going to work. But hey, we're here now. We're going to do the thing. This is a 4. This is a 4. This is a 2. 1, 2. 2 2s. A 1. And then a 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 2. What? A 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. Oh, this is going to hurt my brain. 2, a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, then a 6. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt my brain. Oh my goodness. Why do people do these? I need some num-nums. That's what I need. All night. Every night. Counting with Tadpole. This is gonna end well. One, two, three, four, five, six. Then 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And then a 2. This is fine. And a 2. 2 and a 2. And then 1. And then 2. Right? Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. And then a 2. Bonk. Bonk. And then a 1. And then a 2. And then another 2. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is so much fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're learning. We're learning so much. Then we do a 2. 1, 2. And then another 2. 1, 2. 2, 2, 1. And a 2. And then 6 ones. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. And then a 2. Going this way. 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. And a 2. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really want 8675309. I don't know what I'm doing. You don't want that song. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And a 2. And a 1. And a 2. And a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then turn 2. 2. 1. 2. 2. And a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Why, Melanie? Why? How do I get so much glass trading with villagers? Lots of trading with villagers. 8, 6, 5, 7, 309. Oh! Thank you for the support. Ah! It's funny. We're fine. Everything's fine. To be fair, I want to hear it too. Listen. love it, Satskit. You love it. Dang, I hate work. You love work. You have to say you love it, right? Okay, we're on the next one now. Wait a minute. Five. We do 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we doing? I'm making the dome, Little Red. I'm making the dome. Using plots to make the dome. 1, 2, 4. Don't ask me why. 2. 1, 2, 3 twos. So it's 1. Man. 2, 3. Stop. Oh, I hate this song. 1 and a 2. This is gonna be bad. I'm just saying, this is gonna be bad. 2 1s, 1 2 1s. Turn. Do a 2 1 2. We do a 1, and then we do a 2. Then another 2. All right, we do 2 2s, 3 2s. Then we do a 4. 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, this is horrible. And just like that, I lost this tone. Actually, you're doing your job. Honestly, from my time on Twitch, you're doing your job as a moderator. Make the streamers suffer. 1 2 3 4 5. 4 2 3 4. 2 2 1 2 3 twos. 2. Man.
Dot 8 6 7 5 3 0 9.
Thanks, Elkhorn. I lost my place. Thanks. 4 1 2 3 twos. Single, and then a 2. Three. No, wait. Yeah, no, I did it right. And then 3 1s, right? No, 2 1s. 1 1, and then a 2 going this way. 2, and then a 1, and then a 2. Oh my goodness. And then a 2. And then another 2. This is so horrible. Why did I decide to do this? 2 3 4. And then 1 2 3 4 5. Yay! Woo! Dead. Having had this done to me, hashtag no mercy. I mean, I'd be doing the same thing, so I can't really be. I'm not mad or anything. It's just like, holy, why did I pick this? Because it's fun. It'll look great in theory. Yeah, in theory. And then I'm like, why did I do glass? Because why? Part of me's like, why did you do glass? I don't even think I have enough class. We may have to finish in dirt and then come back and swap out the dirt for glass later. Maybe. Oh, pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 2. 3 twos. There's 1, 2, 3 twos. A 1. A 2. A 1. 2 ones. Turn. 2. A 1. 2. 3 twos. 1. 2. 3 twos. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. So I'm hit because I'm square. Whoa. Let's do the Minecraft theme song. Ravik, thank you for the support. Hope you're memorizing this for next time. What do you mean? Memorizing what? I'm literally memorizing nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that song will be in the Minecraft movie someday. I heard they were making a Minecraft movie. What happened to that? I thought they were confirmed making a Minecraft movie. Like, not kidding. 2, 3. 1, 2. Switch. 2. 1, 2. 3. Bam. The dome for the next one you build tomorrow. No. Well, they were, but then all Hollywood went on strike. It's okay. Got caught up in that. Oh no, it's Hero Bro. Nope, no more domes. Nope. I mean, there probably will be, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be. Might be hardcore. I don't know. I also hope the Minecraft movie is animated. You want it to be animated? What? I heard they got The Rock to play Steve. So from the center, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jason Momoa is Steve. Jeb with no beard is Alex. Who would I cast as Steve? I don't know. Steve isn't buff. Steve's buff in my world. He can open doors so fast they face through him. You can punch trees, carry cubic meters of gold, swim up waterfalls, right? Jason Momoa is a drowned. Oh my gosh, it'd be hilarious. Jeb has the right hair for it. Think about though, you would have to have someone strong to punch down trees, right? I mean, come on now. Think of all the mining you'd have to do. Like, think how strong your arm would have to be for all the thousands and thousands of blocks that you would be mining. Holy moly, that's crazy. Like, I wonder how they're going to do it. Like, would they do it like, because it's, Minecraft is such an open world type thing. Like how would they set it up and how would they do it? Would they do it like have a narrator like D&D style, or like I wonder what they would do. Oh Lord. Lippy, thank you for the support. Oh, Steve is farmhand buff, like he eats a bunch of beef, but he also works out all day long. Nicolas Cage has experience looking for treasure. That's true. It's true. I can't argue with any of this. 5. 1, 2, 3. 5, and then a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. 1. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. And a 3. Then a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. What? It's actually kind of working. Maybe. I think they would just have a guy surviving in the wild like Castaway and then end up fighting the Ender Dragon. If I could make it, I'd make him never speak the whole movie. I don't know how big Journey Lord of the Rings kind of adventure. I'd also have him see visions of himself with white eyes just beyond the fog. I don't think Herobrine's going to be in the Minecraft movie. He's going to play Alex, Angelina Jolie, maybe in 96. I swear he has to make a cameo. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know what they're going to do, how they're going to do it. I just remember hearing people talk about there was going to be a Minecraft movie, but like the specifics, I don't know. They should just get Seinfeld and George in it. It's a game about nothing. I mean, you're not wrong. 5. Three. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones, and then a 2. 1, 2, 1, a 2, a 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Thank you for the hydrate. Whatever they do, I'm sure won't be good, and everyone will complain about it for a week, and they'll never watch it again. Ah, that was good. You never know; it might be really good, but in 5 years, it will be a sleeper cult classic. The funny thing is, I think the Minecraft community is so flippin' big that it'll be loved by enough people that it'll be a massive hit. My opinion. Either that would be like the Mario movie. I've heard the Mario movie was good. I've never seen the Mario movie. I've heard good things. I heard a lot of people hated it and a lot of people thought it was really good. I don't know. 3, 5, 3, 2. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Everyone in the theater in 5 years, it's a midnight showing, pulling out watermelon slice, eating as fast as possible. That'd be hilarious. Probably because video game movies are still trying. The Sonic movies and Detective Pikachu were good. The Mario movie, I heard mixed reviews, so maybe it'll be either good or mediocre. Everyone's going to see it, and even if it's just to see how bad it would be. But that will still mean will be a box office smash. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's not right. What did I do wrong? 2 and then 3. Oh no. Should be 2 and then a 1. Bruh. 2, 1, and then a 3. No, then a 2, then a 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I do 3 off of this one? 1. I did 2. Man, I'm getting bad at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 3. 1, 2, 3. I remember the live action Mario movie, and it doesn't feel like Mario at all, I guess, because Mario was a bit new. But the live action Mario was the best. I love that one. Nobody liked that one. 2. They tried so hard. 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. And then 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. 1. And then a 3. Oh, 2. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. Man. I haven't watched the new one. Oh man, I loved when an ETA counter starts going up instead of down. Guess I won't actually be playing the new snapshot yet. Oh man. Oh man. The Goombas look nowhere near the video game no. At the mansion, nice. Congrats. I try so hard for Barbie 2 Temple. I got it looking at Oppenheimer. I've heard like the Barbie movie was like really good. Like I didn't see it, but I heard it was excellent. Wow, really? So this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Just beat them up until the Vindicators and Invokers are dead. Snapshot downloading. A minute 34 remaining. A minute 40 remaining. 156 remaining. Ah, it's going the wrong way. Sushi, you're going the wrong way. Well, two twos. Yeah, 2 2s. 2 1s. 1. 2 1s. A 2. When did you get time to message on Discord an hour ago if you're streaming? I want to try the auto crafting snapshot, but Bedrock is usually late on them. You're doing wave things on general. I'm good, Cookie. What do you want me? What do you want? What do you want? I'm good. I'm just that darn good. I think it was during a break. 1. And then a 2. I think I was taking a break, honestly. And then a 1. And then a 2. And then a 2. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 7. That's not right. As I'm the person that watches the movies and see if they hide secrets or more different story. Song makes me odd. I can see Michael Jackson still dancing to it. Yeah. Have you done gaming long enough to get a headset in dent and head yet? I keep seeing things about it. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. My head's always kind of been misshapen anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. This is wrong. I messed this up somehow. This should be 3. 1, 2, 3. Then it should be 2. 1, 2. And then another 2. 1, 2. And then 2 1s. 1, 1. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 1, 1. And then a 2. Going that way, which it is. And then a 1. Oh, 2 1s. And that would be where we messed up. 2 1s. We don't want to see Leak Pole doing stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? 2 1 1. And then a 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And then a 3 1 2 3. Oh, jeez. 3. And then there we go. Then a 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Nailed it first try. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. First try. Heck yeah, let's go. Is that it? Jukebox baby. The headset is real. Yeah, it's fine. I need some help. I just got a phone call that my mom has MS and I'm so scared. And I have so much anger to my brother for how they treated my mom and need some praise. Ah, I am very sorry you're dealing with that. I am very, very, very sorry to hear that. I hope everything works out, okay? Finally finished the life goal and saw Joan Jett play last summer in Fenway Park with Def Leppard and others. Wicked awesome show. McScrewgun, that sounds like a good time. My data pack, I am so sorry you're dealing with that. Three, two. Faux plays, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If bad I was typing a doofy thing at the same time, you're all right, Mr. Gun. All you can do is be there for your mom. That's all you can do, right? One, two. Two singles, a two, and then a one, and then a two going this way, and then two singles, two, and then a two, one, two, and a two. And then a three. One, three, four, five, six, seven. Ah! Minecraft is best community out. It is my best Minecraft community out there. That is facts. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh boy. Three. I thought this would be getting easier the higher we went up because it's like going in. Ah, no, it's like more complicated. Why is it more complicated? Three, two. It was so much easier when Loopy just told me what to do. Two. One, two, and a two. And then a one. And then a two going that way. No. Glass. And then two ones. One, two. And then a two. Two twos. Two, two. One, two, three. And then seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. For the damaged coda. Loopy, stop. That's not telling me the right things to do. the danger zone. Boom, boom, to the danger zone. Boom, 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 boom. It's already starting to look slightly domey, just a little. Just a little domey. You sure it's not 10, 6, 5, 25, 12, 69, 96? No, maybe 8, 7, 1, 4, 3, or 9. I don't think those are it. I mean, it's close, but I don't think those are quite the ones. I don't think those are it. I mean, I'll try. Man, 1, 2, 3, and then a 2. Yeah, none of your numbers are working out, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying all your numbers and they're not working. 1, 2, and then a 2, and then a 1, and then a 2. Going this way. And then a 1, and a 1. And then a 2. And a 2. Yay! It's a song from TikTok. I never known what this song was. I'm resisting the urge to troll. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Me use too many fireworks. Is that even possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 4. 4. And then a 2. And then another 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3. You shall not pass! Ooh! 4 ones. Wow. I had to move all the G's to one side. Listen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. A 2. Lord, that's so loud. 2, a 1. A 1, and then a 2. Boom. Oh, another 2. A 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. All right, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 2. Everybody that watches my VODs is gonna be like, what the heck is this guy doing? 1, 2. Why Not by Ghostface Playa? I don't know that song. OMG, the dude that drops the totems scared me. He has stuff on the floor come at me in my soul. Yeah. Yeah. He does the little teeth that come from the floor, and he also summons Vexes to come get you. They suck. My soul left my body. I saw Oak Dude take out a Woodland Mansion with Iron Golems. Melanie was ingenious. So we have 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones, and then a 2. Boom, 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 and then a 1. 1 and a 2. And a 2. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You wasn't expecting it? Yeah, if you weren't expecting it, it's scary. 4 and 2 and a 2 and a 1. 1 and a 2. 1, 2, 4 ones. 1. I need my grass blocks. Hmm. One, 2. 4. 2. 1. 2. Then a 2. Holy. Thank you, Geeky. The dance party. It's a dance party. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. That was good. Very nice. 2 and a 2. 2, 2. And then a 1. Oh, bro. And then a 2. Nope. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 choose. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 2. 1. Oh man. Two. One, and then a 2, and then a 2, and then a 4. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Wow. Holy this. Wow. Have you heard this song remixed with Through the Fire and Flames? It works way better than you think. No. Finally took off my contact lenses today. They felt uncomfy. Hopefully it feels better with them off, Loopy. What you doing? We're making a dome. Trying to make a dome anyways. What was the last song? That was the one that was requested. Why Not by Ghostface Playa. I don't know. There you go. All right, so we're gonna play some Words on Stream, guys. I'm gonna take a lunch. It's about that time where Tadpole's getting hungry. Hungry. Got it. Shh. Hold. This. All right, here's some words. I'll leave the music playing if you want to listen to music. And you can play along if you want. If not, we'll be back in, I don't know, 10, 15-ish minutes. Thanks for being here. And well, here you go. Thank you, guys. I will. Wow, that one was hard. That one was crazy hard. My brain kept wanting to use the S even though I knew it was fake. I'm like, I'm just going to use the S. You can't use the S. It's not real. You're not allowed to use the S. Good job, guys. Good job. What was the hidden letter? O, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. A disgustingly good run at the beginning. I mean, sometimes. Whoa! Holy moly! Ravik. So close. Almost had a mouthful of water. Well done. Wow. Woo. Do that all the time. My brain. Oh, didn't see you. I didn't see you come back there. How you doing? Wow. Oh, yeah. Every time my brain's like, oh, that letter's fake, my brain just immediately goes, here's all the letters, all the words with the fake letters. You can't use that letter, but here's all the words that use that letter. Don't use these ones. It's like, come on, brain. Go the other direction. What are the words with the letters I can use? We don't know, but here's these letters that you're not allowed to use. Thanks, brain. My brain doesn't want a brain. Oh, man. Woo. It got cold. I had to put a hoodie on. Like, I was getting super cold before lunch. I was like, man, I gotta put a sweatshirt on. Okay, what are we doing? Who are we? Oh, we got all the way around. That's right. We're on the next level. I need to before I move this, I need to grab the dirt we've placed around here, basically, is what I need to do. So, like, all the dirt I can grab, I need... well, that didn't work. I need to grab all this dirt. No! Dump run today. Yay! Truck is full of old bikes, rims, and scrap metal that has been in the barn for 30 plus years. Wow. How long did it take to fill that up, Ravik? Yamas, I don't like how totems don't stack. Same feeling with potions. I get it, but I need the space. Yeah, you're not the only one that doesn't like that. Oh, come on. I'm using my hand. How are these things breaking so easily? The bikes is your dad's. I've never seen him on a pedal bike. Oh, wow. I was like, I'll just use my hand because it won't break the glass so easy. Boy, was I wrong. Minecraft said, oh, yeah? You thought, buddy. Your first mistake was thinking. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I like the bounce. The bounce you get when you land, and it's like, how about? I know you want to land there, but how about we just bounce you right off, like for no reason? How about that? Okay, Minecraft. Okay. First, you break all my blocks. First try. Always first try. We're so good at this. First, Minecraft breaks all my blocks. Gives me one touch glass. And then it bounces me off things. I love it. I think I will have 2 more truckloads of metal that need to go. So much old stovepipe that my dad got for free 4 years ago, never used. I don't know why that command's not working. Because it's giving you the response that, like, you don't have permission, basically, but you do. Maybe because it wasn't. No, I mean that would imply that the command has got, intelligence and has grown sentient. I hope that's not what the reason is, because then we're all in trouble if that's what the reason is. Okay, listen to this. Can you hear? Let me know if you hear this.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Can you hear that? Did you hear when I played it? I played the sound.
Listen.
I played the sound manually. Did you hear the sound? You heard it. Okay. So why do you guys not have... Yeah, you should definitely have permission. It's broken? I think so, because I can play it. I don't know. What'd you guys do? What did you do to the thing? Did anyone use it? No. Ever since stream started, it won't let it work. But everything else works. Like everybody's sounds listen. All the other things work. I don't know why that one's not working. It's really weird. It's enabled. First try. It's enabled. I don't know what the deal is with that one. For whatever reason, that one geeked out, and I don't understand why. But all the other ones work, so I don't know. I own you. You can't tell me I can't use my own command. It's not fair. It's not fair. I don't know what's wrong with that one. It's being extremely rude right now, gotta say. Very, very rude. All right, now we're on the next one. Oh boy. And then off of here we go 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess you're exempt to first tries today. I know it sucks though. Like that was a great one. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe Firebot got a DCMA or whatever, a copyright strike on the sound. I don't know. I hope not. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 2. Oh my goodness. This content we're providing today is just amazing. And then 2. I love it. 2, 2, 1, and a 1. 1. And a 1. A 1. A 2. 1, 2. And then a 2 going this way. 1, 2. And then a 1. 1 there. One there. And then a 1 there. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 6. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, yay! We need more glass. Oh boy. Ow. Do I have any up here? I don't. Oh, I do have glass. All right. We need to go get some dye, I guess. Some dye and some dirt. And some rockets. Why are we always out of rockets? We're really out of rockets. Oof. Always out of rockets. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if it was a good idea to put that there. Let's put these in here for now. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Beautiful. Give me this. Whoa. I'm walking in sunshine. Whoa. Sezen, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 1. 2. A 1. And a 1. 1 and a 1. And then a 2. Boom, boom. Just that work lurk vibe. Nice, nice. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope work is going so smooth for you. Wait a minute. What? 2 this way, 2 that way, then a 1. Okay. A 1. And a 1. 1, 1, and then a 2. Bonk. And a 2. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Yeah, about that. No thanks, guys. Woo! Thank you for, oh my gosh. Christina, thank you for the support. Holy moly. Something is sus over here. What do you mean? Is Loopy being sus? What did I miss? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. I'm not sus. 2. 2, 1, 2. 1 and a 1. 2 and then a 2, 2 and 2, and then 2 1s. 1 and a 1, 2, 1, 2, and a 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, Loopy has a green sword. Super sus, or just didn't notice. Just started new first week on the job. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Loopy's collecting swords. I see. Nice, very nice. 3, 2. Holy moly. Ah! My alerts are so loud. Joel, thank you for the raid. Raid and Rud. Yes, yes. Made my grays. My neighbors are cooking and trying to put me in an early grade barf. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Enjoy the rest of your day, Joel. I hope the rest of your day is so much better, Joel. Oh, man. That's no good. That's no good. Cosmic, K, Kel, thank you guys for coming along with that Joel raid. Anybody in my chat that's not following Joel Duggan, click the heart at the top of stream, at the top of your chat. Turn it purple. Go check out Joel's next stream. Joel is amazing, amazing. You definitely need to go check out, hang out. So much fun. So smart. Samus, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It's like I'm reading and alerts are going off of my ears and it's just, Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Whew. Kay, thank you for coming in with that Joel raid as well. Oh my goodness. So if I read that correctly, Joel's neighbors are cooking and it's not something Joel wants to smell. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Geeky, thank you for the hydrate. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that is horrible. I remember living in an apartment and we lived on the second floor. And there was 3 floors to the apartment and we got all the smells on the second floor. And our apartment was actually right next to the laundromat, like the laundry room for the section we lived in. The washers and dryers were in there, which it must have been really well insulated because at first I was like, man, it's gonna be so loud in here. And it wasn't, like you couldn't hear, but it was so nice. That was the best thing actually, because if I needed to wash my clothes, I could just literally walk out my door, immediately turn, and then bam, it was right there. Like I didn't have to go up and down flights of stairs or anything. It was like, I got really spoiled having that right there. But the smells at dinner time was something very unique. Did you get the, I did. I got all the clean laundry smell. That smell I like. I like the clean laundry smell. But if anybody doesn't know who I am coming in with that Joel raid, my name is Tadpole Milk. I stream survival Minecraft Monday through Friday. We have recently started a hardcore series, which we do. We've been doing on Fridays. We might do tomorrow as an early day because this weekend is Housing Heights stream weekend, and we'll be streaming from Housing Heights on Saturday and Sunday. So lots of cool things happening. But yeah, we are in my survival single player world right now. This is my forever world. And we are working on our library. This is the domed roof we're making up here. Some people use dryer sheets that are way too strong for you. That would bug me if I lived right by. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, this was a long time ago. I don't know if they had those back then. Maybe they did. Temple's the king. Yeah, right. Maybe the court jester. Elkhorn, thank you for being double parked. I appreciate it. But I hope everybody's having a great day. If anybody that was hanging out with Joel needs to get up, get a stretch, please do so. Please take care of yourself. Right now we're using plots to make a glass dome up here. I'm terrible at domes. Thanks for the work, Lyric Elkhorn. In the world of entertainment, the jester is the king. That's good. Never hear this on radio. I know, right? Sure is good. This is the good mood play, good mood mix. Lots of good songs out here. 6, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, and then a 2, right? 1, 1, 2. Yeah, so I'm trying to use plots to figure out this dome. I'm terrible at domes. I tried to get members of chat to just log in and do this for me, but they said they needed my access to my single player world, and I was like, well, no, we're not doing that. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. The detergent and fabric softener smell in the old days was nice. It's just those perfumey. Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about, Kay. The really, really strong ones. Is anyone good at domes? I figure even master builders just copy diagrams. I know some people that can do them really, really well. Sharing numbers? No. Loopy, no. For context, Joel described the smell in his building as smelling like dead rats in socks. So now I'm not so hungry. Thank you for clarifying the smell. I figured it had to be something so not good to make Joel be like, yeah, I gotta go. Oh, that's so bad. I hope they never make this meal again. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, yeah. I was kind of hungry, but not now. I mean, I just had lunch, and I'm full. I'm over full right now. Thank you. Oh. Ugh. So bad. Oh my goodness. That's fine. Everything's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 1. What should you do for lunch? Oh man, what are you in the mood for? Like, do you have a flavor? Sometimes I have a flavor for something and sometimes I don't. What's Up by Blackway? What's Up Danger? I've never heard this song before. Is it good? Thank you. All right, it'll be next song. This one, y'all. What should you have for lunch? So my default answer is always a sandwich. Just for lunch. Like if I just want a light lunch, it's either like a salad of some kind, or a sandwich. That's my default. I've been trying to eat less sandwiches lately. And like more salads, but that's kind of like where I go. I try to have a lighter lunch because if I have a heavy lunch, then I kind of feel weird the rest of the afternoon, like kind of out of it, if that makes sense. I feel better and I feel like I function better if I have a real light lunch. It's funny when you had a lunch break, I clicked on Joel's stream and then he immediately rated your stream again. I think the Twitch spirits were trying to tell you something. I mean, that could be. Here's some sandwiches. Gray Knight, hello. How you doing? We need Big Taddy in the scene. No, we have a warden. It's just not Big Taddy. Welcome in, Gray Knight. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Blacklight, I hope you're doing well. Not calling you out of lurk. Definitely not. Sandwich sounds good. Nice. Oh. So much chaos right now. Holy moly. I cannot keep up with all the chaos. Chaoticness. All the chaoticness. I love it. I love the chaos that Grey Knight brings to chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then a 2. 1, and then 3 ones. 1, 2, 3 ones, and then a 2, 1, 2, and then a 1. Oh, jeez. 1 wisdage, and then a 2, and a 2, and a 4. Oh, Winston's bad. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay, got it. Getting Sammy's here too from Domino's. Is that Domino's? Or is that a different place? I don't know. There is a. I wanted you to look, Elkhorn. I wanted you to look. Oh. I guess it's quiche for breakfast for you. I don't think I've ever had quiche. What does it taste like? Like, not being silly. I've just never had it. Am I missing out? How bad am I missing out by not having quiche? Somebody explain to me how my life would be better if I had some quiche. Quiche sounds yummy. For Christmas last year. What? You had quiche for breakfast on Christmas? You saved it? You saved it that long? Depends. I've never had. I've heard of, but I've never actually eaten it. Consumed. Egg-based pie, usually with onions and other savory traditions. Definitely worth a try. Now, see, I love eggs. It is indeed yummy. I like eggs. I think I'm going to have to try and make that then. I need to find a recipe, and I need to figure out what my chaos level is. The prompt said a Christmas quiche from Black Clan. Oh. 84% chaotic. Did I miss it then? I always miss all the funny things. It's just too much. My brains can't handle it. Okay, what are we doing? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wham. Noel, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Gonna get a sandwich. Nice. I don't know what this Christmas quiche from Black Cloud is gonna taste like, but I have had some delicious quiche, eggs with crumbled bacon and a bit of feta cheese. That sounds good. Not me heading back home and falling in a lava pit. I live because of fire protection. Oh no. Oh no. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. And then a 2. 1, 2. 3 ones. 1, 2, 3 ones. Boom, 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 boom. And then a 2. That can't be right. Ah, that's right. 1, 2. A 1. Bruh. A 2. And a 2. And a 4. 1, 2. 4. And a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give it to you. A 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. This stuff isn't aging as fast as I thought it would be. Good news is every circle you have done is similar, right? I haven't. That's why every time I keep coming back around to the center, I'm like, is this the one? Is this the one? It's wild how more green the lime is than the actual green. The ones that look clear are actually green stained glass. The lime is like popping. Wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1. 2. 3 ones. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 2. 2. And a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. That's like how cyan terracotta looks more gray than the gray does. Yeah. It look more sweet when you have it all in, almost like a sci-fi force field. Yeah. Warmth. The song is 6 years older than me, but I still have to get up and dance to it. Love the playlist. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I'm loving it too. Really, really enjoying it. I can't wait till we get copper lights. I'm definitely going to be sticking some of those in here, up along here. Heck yes. All right, so 1, 2, 2, 1. 2. And then a 1s. 1, 2. 3 ones. And then a 2. 1, 2. That. That's not right. It is right though. There's 4, 2, 2, a 1. There's 2, 1, 2, 3 singles. 2 heading that way. And then, a single. Single. And then 2. 2. 2 2. And a 4. 1 2 3. Down. Nice. Nice, nice. Next one. Oh boy. One and one. Oh, nope, wrong button. Six. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4. 5 6. It's all right. All right. 3. 1 2 3. 2. 1. Ah. 2. 2. 1 2 3 4 singles. Woo! 1 2 3 4. And then a 2. Move. A single. Two. 1 3. 1 2 3. And then a 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. So much. 1 2 3 4 5 6. And then a 3. 3 2. So much counting. Ah. 1 2. Four. And then a 2 heading south. 1 2. A 1. And then a 2. Easy peasy. And then a 3. And then a 6. 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3. Hey BCG, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? Counting's good. Numbers and friends. Oh boy, numbers and friends. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, 3. 1 2 3. 1 2. 1. Is that what I wanted? One, two, two. One, two, three, four. Two, three. What? This isn't right. One, two, three. Four. One, two. Oh, I need a one. Woo! Do you like this song? Feel like other music is overlooked besides Pig Stop? Thank you for the Hydra Geeky. Doing all right. The job I applied to yesterday got a hold of me, but they have insecure links they want me to use to test my internet and typing speeds on, so I feel like it's a scam. Yeah, keep yourself safe, PCG. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, wait. One, then two, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three. Three, four, six. My type. By who? Saint Motel? Add to queue. I left them a message. I did hydrate Geeky. I did. I left them a message a bit ago. Hopefully they'll reply. I have certified typing speeds of 60 plus, so I'd rather the safe option. True. Class I'm in had two. Whoa. I did too. I did. You guys aren't paying attention. I so did. I so did. Conspiring. Now you did. I did before. I know I did. I've been trying to stay up on these things, like, for reals. Needs more water. You guys. Footy, how you doing? It's fine. Everything is fine. 1, 2, 3. We need to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, And then we need a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then ones. 1. Four ones. And then a 2. Another 1. 2. 1, 2, 3. Nice. You can fart? Yeah. I think it's like a bodily thing we have to. I think it's bad if you hold it in. I don't know. That's what I heard. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. I took it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please. There's something about that. About your blood pressure. If you hold it in, it goes back your head. You might. Yeah. Right. That's where bad thoughts come from. Goes up in your brain. I've heard that too. 3 and then a 2. 1, 2. No. What? Hmm. 2. And then 2. And then another 2. 3 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1s. Woo, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love watching Chad internally brain scratch as he misses a step. Oh, it's not funny. It's pain. It's pain. It's so much pain. 2. So much pain. 2. 2. What? 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3 2s. You have 1, 2, 3 2s. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, it worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. You can almost see the exhausted gerbil struggling back onto and see what the Kickstarter not sticking. So what it feels like too. I'm glad you're picking up on this. I'm glad you're picking up on it. It is pain. It is pain. So much pain. My brains can't handle it sometimes. Oh no. Holy moly. Risey. Thank you for shouting out Risey. Oh my gosh. If there's anyone in my chat not following Risey right now, click the heart, turn it purple, drop a follow, go check out next stream. Risey's amazing. Ginger, hello. Jeff, hello, welcome in. Edenok, welcome in. Federation Rebels, hello. Law, hello. Blacklad, Risey, hello, Risey. Jim, hello. Federation Rebels double parked. How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. Ooh, it's a rise. It's a realm hopper raid. Risey, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? If you have time to let me know. If you have to raid and run, do the after stream things, get to stretch, get to snacks, do anything you need to do after stream. I totally understand. But if you can hang out, we would love to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Mr. Banana Hammock with the spicy hunter. Hello, Ginger. How are you today? How have you been? It's always lovely to see you. I'm lurking in my own channel now. Rude, absolutely rude of me. Shame be upon me. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Tadpole Milk. I do stream Survival Minecraft Monday through Friday, and this week we're going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday, where we will be streaming from the Halcyon Heights, which is somewhere that Risey also is a part of, and Blacklad and Ginger the Lily. So many amazing people over there. It was good working on my new village on Love. Got to the point I'm ready to move villagers around. Figured it was time to raid out. Oh, yeah. Villagers are kind of like building domes. It hurts my brain. We're doing a glass dome. Ah. I'm not great. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginger, but improving all the time. Have canceled stream tonight. Oh, Ginger, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I have hugs for Ginger. I have hugs. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Ginger. Very much brain hurting. Right? Oh, thanks so many hugs. If you plan on sticking around for a while, please be sure to refresh the stream and get rid of the raid referral tag, BCG. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, refreshing the page helps out a lot. We're so close to getting numbers to making a serious push for partner. We're not there yet. We're getting there. We're really close. As soon as we get like 50 average viewers, we're going to be pushing really hard. We're like 43 right now. So close. I decided to, oh my goodness. There's so much going on in chat right now. Decided to boat them around the coast of my island so I don't have to move them that much on the land, but still, right? Villagers, man. Villagers. The boating thing is genius, actually. I would have not been that smart. I would have been like, okay, over the land we go. And just like, regretted every decision I made after that. Kay, thank you for coming in with that Risey raid. They're not that hard. Frustrating. In the shape. No. All right, that'll be the next song. Just use easy villagers, big brain. Yeah, put them in your back pocket. It's fine. They clarified the language a bit around partners, so 2 consecutive months, but you get there in no time. Right, but I gotta get the numbers there before I can make that push. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. If we can get to 50 average viewers on the achievements page, Risey, like that's my goal. So like you have to set goals for yourself, right? So my goal is if I get 50 on the achievement page and we kind of hold it there for a little bit, then we'll start like really pushing to get that 75 and hold it there. So, but I got to get there first. We're close. Baby steps. I mean, we should have been there already. No. Just kidding. Oh, big brain. Yes, big brain. But thank you so much for the raid, Risey. I really appreciate it. 3. We're working on the library, Risey. If you didn't see, we're putting a dome on it. basically. Which I think will look good. So all this copper is going to oxidize eventually. It'll be the bluish color up here. I kind of want to put arches on the flats, the 4 flats, and maybe put like black concrete back in there to kind of look like there's an opening, but there's not really an opening. And then we're talking about putting like kind of hanging gardens or arches or little towers up here on the flat roof. So it's not just a flat, plain, nothing roof. But I like the dome. It looks really, really good from the inside. We just have some decorating to do on the outside, basically. It looks good. I can't wait to get the copper lamps so I can work those into the wall here and have some light around. Oh, it's gonna look so good when we have some copper lamps in there. It's actually looking kind of like a dome. Oh my goodness. Domes are so fun. Ah. Looks domalicious. Right. Getting there. I forgot where I was. I lost my place. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I found my place. 1, 2. It's not what I wanted. There we go. What a wonderful life. 1, 2. Give me that. And then 2, 2, 2. Another 2. 2, 2, 2. And then 5 ones. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more 1. One more 1. All the ones. 5 ones. Okay, get rid of these.
Dot 83461342574521.
Is that another hydrate already? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom so fast. Did you see the song request? I thought I did. Yeah, I got them all. Thank you for the support, Geeky. Don't sass me. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Black Cloud. Maybe you missed it. Yeah, I thought I got them all. Oh, can't stop noticing the gorgeous surroundings. You find a beautiful spot. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, this was definitely a happy accident. We were looking for a cherry grove biome. It's where I wanted to build this, but this is where we found stripping time. You're stripping thyme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got those. And then 2. But yeah, we were looking for a specific biome and we just happened to cross this little horseshoe. I love it. I love the Minecraft generation. So Blackcloud, I hope you're doing well. Two. Yeah, we go down 2. And then 1, 2, 3 of them. So there's 1. That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess it worked. 1, 2. Then 1 more. There's 3. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. Well, I have hugs for Blackcloud as well. Just make it sound. Oh, okay. Those are Got hugs for Blackclad as well. Ah, I remember the old Minecraft generation was like a desert next to a snow biome. Yeah. Byronik, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. We may have to go get more glass. Meh seems to be going around. Meh seems to be go. I have hugs for Fire Runic as well. Stop trying to steal my hugs, Grey Knight. Ginger meh. Doing homemade meatballs. That sounds good. Homemade meatballs. I have not had homemade meatballs in a long time, guys. 1, 2, 3. That sounds delicious. 3 and a 2. 1, 2. One more 2. 1, 2. Bam. 5 ones. Oh boy. So many ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Thank you for the holy moly. Get lurking for a little. Hope to make it back for you. And no worries, Rise. You enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Woo, absolutely no worries. Holy moly. And once again, if anybody here, please go drop Rise your follow. She is wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. You remember? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. All the burners on the grill have been replaced. Nice. One grilled right. That would be good. Burger on the grill would be good. 1, 2. 1, 2. One more. Oh, at least it's raining. Thank goodness. I mean, honestly, thank goodness it's raining, because what would Minecraft be without rain? Right? It's the best. All right. Yay, rain's gone. 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 1, 2. Wait a minute, what? No. Oh. Thank you for the support. Minecraft without rain is not Minecraft. True. This is true. Whew. Holy moly. My brain just broke again. 3, 1, 2, 3 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 2. All right. 1, 2. And then a 2. One, 2, 3. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Now stripping rosemary. Nice. Thinking I might mix my cooked ground beef with barbecue sauce. Put that in a bun. I mean, that'd be good. Try doing this on a 169 diameter circle with all these noises. Absolutely. Yeah, I probably will eventually. Aside from can't read the numbers because they're so small. Right. Exactly. It's like, what's that say? Uh-huh. Yeah. Same. Fallen Kingdom by Captain Sparkles. I don't think I've ever heard that song. Boom, 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 boom. All right, it'll be next. Would scaffolding be a useful announcement? No, I don't think so. Do you have Discord Nitro? I do not. Blackclad. No announcement. Addition. Read one word and it hijacked my typing. Yeah. Scaffolding, no. I hate scaffolding. I tried using it the way it's supposed to be used, and it just drives me crazy. I'd rather just use dirt. All right, I need to use the restroom. I've been hydrating like crazy, and I'm going to explode. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay. Shane, there's a profile effect that is so you. Yeah, I can't afford anything else. Blackclad. There are some really cool things I've seen on Nitro. Unfortunately, not there yet. Maybe one day. Yes, Stardust, that. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of the effects and it's like, oh man, that's so cool. Like, that's cool. I wish I had that, but I'm afraid to ask what it is. Where's my plots? Oh, I found my plots. Sent you DM? Okay, I'll check it out. Whew, my plots. I thought I lost my plots. Okay, yeah, that is amazing. I love that. That is super cool. Yeah, no, maybe in the future. Whew. Did we make it all the way across? We did. Okay. Little boy jumps on Ribis and hops. I love it. I love it. That is so good. That is so good. Noel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. 60 years ago today, the French launched a stray cat into space. Science is lit. Poor cat. The science. Oh, poor cat. Yeah, the IP command is a trolley command that came up with because people would just come in the stream that I don't know, never say hi, and just be like, "What's the IP? Let me join." Yeah, okay. Well, no. But welcome in. You're more than welcome to hang out. Little Red, thank you for the support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, first time chatters be like, "Let me in," right? Exactly. You just caught on? Yeah, it's all right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's kind of like, how about no? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I know this world is pretty sick, and I would want to join it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm glad everybody likes to come in and they want to join right away, but yeah, good luck. We had 3 art bots yesterday, 2 within like 30 minutes or something. Oof. I'm back. Welcome back. Work done. Thank goodness. Made homemade chicken noodle soup. Wow. Now playing before I have to get the young mad. Uh-oh. Well, GG's on work being done. Homemade chicken noodle soup sounds delicious. Meanwhile, the regulars are like, "Let me out." Yeah, they're not getting out. Blacklight, once they're in, you're not getting out. You're not getting out. Let me in your single player world where you only play nobody else. I know we've never met, and I immediately asked, but why wouldn't you? Yeah, I'll totally be fine. It's fine. I'm not going to spawn 5,000 withers in your world. I promise. But I can help once the server IP. Yeah. Let me in. Smells like heaven. I bet. Been stuck here for... That's right. Forever. You're not getting out. That's long. It's a long time. You're not getting out. I think Ginger may have been here the longest. I'm almost positive. Might be Ginger and Aldi are probably the same, but I bet you Ginger's been like a little bit longer. How about this? I'll make new graphics for your stream. If you let me in before you know me, deal. Graphic design is my passion, so you know it'll be good stuff. He didn't know Tapple streamed until 7 months after? Yeah, I didn't tell anybody, Blacklad. You're not supposed to do self-promo. I didn't tell anybody I was streaming. Nobody knew. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, since graphic design is your passion, do you have an Instagram page where you have zero followers, but you follow 10,000 people and you've posted 2 things, and it's behind a private wall? Do you have that? Because if you do, then I'm totally in. Wait, you stream? No, it's a rumor. This is we just we're just chatting. We don't really stream, Cosmic. It tastes great to have around. They give you a sword and you can never leave. Yeah, Loopy, you're double lockdown. Sorry. It's in the fine print. I mean, my Insta's got like 2 posts. So pretty much, yes. Jennifer Red, hello. How you doing? How you been? It's good to see you. This is pre-recorded. I know what you guys are going to say ahead of time because I'm technically a time traveler and I have a script of what you've already said, so that I'm already just reacting to it as you're typing it, but I've already seen it, so it's fine. It's fine. Someone started a rumor that I stream all lies. That is, in fact, Ginger is the best streamer I've ever been to. I love Ginger streams. A big day, finishing a 5-day job in 3 days as there's a big storm forecast. Ooh, GG's on getting done in so fast. I hope everything's safe, though. Jen, I hope everything's going good for you. I hope the new house is fantastic and you're just loving life. So good to see you again, by the way. Big storm forecasts are scary sometimes, so hopefully everything is safe. Okay, what are we doing? Oh my goodness. There's so much glass here. We need a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then a 2. Oh no. Oh no, this is right. And then a 2. 1, 2. I thought I didn't change the. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 ones? Goodness gracious. That's a lot of ones. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6 ones. Oh my gosh. Sharkana, how you doing? It's just a vicious rumor. Everybody's farting in chat. Oh my gosh. All the farts. I love the farts. And then we do a 2 this way. 1, 2. And then we do 2 2s. Rude. 1, 2. And then a 3. 1, 2. Stop. 3. And then we do a 6. Gotta love those vicious rumors. Can't have any of those thin, watery rumors. Viscous rumors. I almost read it as viscous, but I was like, no, they mean vicious. My brain auto-corrected the typo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 1, 2, 3. Feel like Temple saying I love farts is going to be a clip sometime soon. You never know. Some shirts I'm not cleaning. I mean, Little Red, you have a story. I think it's in the job description. Tadpole's 5 years old. Oh, thanks, Ginger. How'd you know I got a day older? High viscosity humor. Oh no. Lunchtime. Don't make me clean up when I get back. Loopy, enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delicious. Drink the rum. Yes. I didn't know you were into that until now. What's that? Drinking the rum? It'll be next. It'll be next. Kel, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Sushi, welcome back. Thank you guys for the lurks. Thanks for hanging out. Like, appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. While we're placing these blocks in this roundabout circle of glass, which, by the way, we're going to run out of glass. There's no way we have enough glass to finish this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not like we're going to go crazy and lose our place or anything and not know where we're at. It's never going to happen. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Two. Right? Totally fine. There's a 2. We need 2 2s. 2 2s? 2 2s. That's not necessary. 2 2s. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 ones. I don't have any. Oh, man. I need to. Oh, I have to go get dirt. Oh, that's unfortunate. Listen, it's very scary. Let's just sleep. Let's just go ahead and sleep. Thank you for that. Hey. Back with Sloppy Joe and Salad. Ooh, nice. I've been here, but I always forget the unlurk command exists. No, I get you. I got you. Why is all the rum gone? Because Black Clad's here? Because Ginger drank it all. I was close. I was close. Christina, thank you for the support. Oh my gosh. I love rum best with ginger beer. I've only had a little bit of rum. I haven't had enough different varieties of rum to fully appreciate it, I don't think. But the ones I've had have been pretty good. Almost right out the herbs. Nice, nice. I can tell you it was 100% real rum. Captain Black. Zafira Gigi's unscrewing with those coconuts. Okay, now I'm going to be calling Black Clad Captain from now on. That's a thing. Hello. Have a jar of dirt. Oh, man. Need to get Black Clad a jar of dirt. Tried beer, didn't like it. Never tried rum. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, don't drink it, basically. Oh, wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 this way. Two, and then a 3. I drink root beer. Nice, nice. Think I lost my basil? Oh no. It was Bud Light. I tried because it was a popular brand. And not everybody likes beer. And it's a good thing, probably. Must have left it too close to a tomato. When they made banana jam, there was a recipe that called for rum. Screw that, not getting my rum. Bud Light is really terrible. Some people don't like it at all. It's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Sushi, thank you for the support. Next time, try Modelo with lime and salt. I hate beers. Disgusting stuff. Give me rum any day. Yeah, young Tapo would have been like, no, I want beer. Older Tapo's like, rum, please. Not that big of a fan of beer anymore. Honestly, never really was, but I drank a lot of it. Back in the day. 6 1s. 1 2 3 4 5 6. There we go. Why beer when there's wine? Yeah, see? Everybody likes different things. I love that. Oh! Sushi, thank you for the support. God, Lord. Giggy, thank you for this. Thank you for the hydrate. Whew. Oh. Whew. Not really into drinking alcohol. Really? I do drink coolers, but I very rarely drink it. Yeah, so I like, if I have my choice, I'll drink bourbon. Woo. Wine. I need somebody to teach me how to drink wine, because there's a way to do it. Same thing with bourbon. Like, I had to learn how to drink it and how to enjoy it, and like, not just get drunk off it, but like enjoy it. And I know there's a way to do that with wine too. I just don't know how to do that. Mead, absinthe, rum, vodka, amaretto are your faves. Nice. Me. I picked me. You drink like 1 bottle at a time. Someone tells me I should pick Jennifer Red to teach me how to drink wine. I drank way too much because of a New Year's party when I was age redacted, got really sick, and have never been able to stand the taste or smell since. I'm that way with a certain bottle of hard liquor as well, okay? I drink rarely. Yeah, mine has also cut way back. Ooh. Yeah, moderation is the key, rosters. Exactly. Ooh. Also heard that hard liquor burns your throat. Yeah, there's a way to drink it, Stardust. It's not like, so if you get cheers, if you get like really good stuff, it's not really that gasoline flavor, I guess you want to call it. I don't know. The only reason I know how to drink wine is because wine and beverage courses were a part of my degree. Oh, nice. Fireball's dangerous stuff. Yes, you open the bottle, let it air for a few minutes, pour some wine into a glass, give it a spin and sniff, then drink and comment on its flavor. I mean, basically, in layman's terms, yes. I was never a heavy drinker, but these days, I'm a proper lightweight. Yeah, so when I was younger, way younger, I drank a lot of beer. A lot. Could never drink hard liquor. Every time I tried drinking any kind of hard liquor, I'd wake up broke and had no friends. So I didn't drink that stuff. Just drink beer. And then I stopped drinking beer, and then I got into drinking bourbon and trying different flavors of bourbon and trying to learn about the different flavor notes and all this stuff like that, which is similar to wine tasting, actually. So if I learned how to do that with that, I think I could probably do it with wine. I had somebody teach me with the bourbon, so I think if I had someone teach me the wine, it would be good too. Same, I talk more about drinking than actually drinking. Yeah. You don't know what it feels like to be drunk. Yeah, you're not missing anything, Stardust, honestly. Good aged tequila does not burn. Yeah. That's what I've noticed. Been drunk, but never had a hangover. I am envious of you, Blacklad. Am envious. I do not drink like that anymore at all. Like, I might have a glass of bourbon here and there on the weekends, but like not every weekend, just every once in a while. but I used to drink so much I would be hungover till Thursday. And I would swear I was never going to drink again, and then I would drink Thursday night. So, yeah, it's not good. The real big brain move is to get boxed wine. You can put it in your fridge, and it's like having wine on tap since it's not a bottle. Air doesn't get in contact with the wine, so it doesn't oxidize. I always wondered why there was boxed wine. I didn't know if it was because it was like, hey, this is really cheap. Put it in a box. Nobody cares. I honestly didn't know. Never get hangovers either. I just get a bit grumpy. Been ill when I had Fireball when I mixed a dairy-based drink with another drink that went as well. Yeah, that would be bad. Had a hangover and rode roller coasters that day. Big on roller coaster. Temporarily relieved it. Oof. And alcohol-free beers are a thing now for people that want to drink it without alcohol. Yeah, that's been around for a while. Have had to hug the toilet. You ever want to know what it feels like? Stay awake for about 35 hours straight, and you'll get to experience both drunk hangover. Once insomnia sucks. That's about right. I mean, I've been awake for that long, not often, but usually for work, and that sucks. That is a terrible feeling. You're about right, though. Doesn't box it eyes? No, some box wines have won a lot of awards, actually. Like I said, I'm not smart on wine. I don't know a lot. Box it eyes. Drink enough to get buzzed one time made everyone around me so angry. I woke up in my car with a note that said my keys were locked in the trunk. Never again. Drink again. Those folks still won't talk to me. My filter's apparently non-existent in my drink. The first try command is not working. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. Every other command works, but that one, Blackclad, I cannot figure out why that one won't work. I've been just drunk enough to still comprehend what's going on, but have much less of a filter and risk assessment. But I always get scared I'll stop having fun, so I stop. Kind of glad. Yeah, it's not good, honestly. I'm a home brewer. Once I get everything set up, I'll be making beer, wines, and meats. I love that, actually, Ravik. You mentioned that before, and I can't wait till you get all set up. You like barefoot wines? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's for everyone. The sound will play if I manually play it. I can't even play it, Blacklad. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand it. I tend to get affectionate after featuring. I have no desire to be drunk or hungover or anything anymore. I just every once in a while I just want to have a nice relaxing drink. But yeah, I have no desire to go crazy like I did when I was younger. It'll be a while. I need to get the barn situated. That will be my woodworking brewing area. Nice. I'm on the way with a bottle of rum. I was waiting. I don't know how I feel because being drunk is different depending on the person. It's true. Get the urge to dance when drinking? Yeah. I always got like, I called it happy feet. Like I didn't want to dance, but I would just go explore. I'd just go for a walk. Like it didn't matter if I was in a strange town or in the woods or wherever. I would just kind of go on a walkabout on my own. Just, oh, what's over here? And just go on an exploration. I don't know why. I would prefer a decent scotch or whiskey. Yeah, I like a good whiskey. I've had scotch whiskey. That's pretty good. Best in the wintertime, actually. Holding a Soko Black and Coke. Oh, nice. So that's why rum is always gone. Do people put boxed red wine in the fridge? That I don't know. Don't drink much white, but red shouldn't be served cold, so I've never done it. Opening Room temp box wine doesn't really last super long. Very giggly when under the influence of alcohol, and I'm already a giggly person. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, where are we at? What are we doing? Who am I? Okay, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 6. Then a 2 go this way. It's amazing how the alcohol talk brings everybody out alert. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, back in the good old days, right? My brain cannot handle that much fun and excitement anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'd be able to function if I got drunk now. Honestly, I don't think I'd be able to function. Ooh, I had a drink with a shot. The contents are Bailey's, ice cream whiskey, and lime cordial. Oh, nice, nice. Want to try it though? Do it with people you know. Do it with people you trust, not just know. Yeah, do it with people you trust, not just know. Those two are your favorite scotches. I can't pronounce those. Ravik. Am I blurry? Doesn't look like I'm blurry. Hold on. Is that better? The Scotch whiskey I tried was called Macallan. I tried that. It was good. It was very tasty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. And then the 6 ones. 1, 2. 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. What's your favorite Halloween candy? Does anybody have a favorite Halloween candy? Besides the Reese peanut butter cups, my favorite is the pumpkins, the candy corn pumpkins you can get. Candy corn's okay. I don't mind candy corn. It's good, but I like the pumpkins better. I don't know why. Probably because it's more sugar. I'll eat candy corn, but oh yeah, the pumpkins are better. To me, I'm just like, oh, handfuls of sugar. Ah. The dark chocolate variants are only available at Halloween for some reason. The dark chocolate candy corn ones. Is that what you're talking about? The ones with the candy corn on the bottom? Or is it the bottom of this chocolate? Yeah, right? Like there's original candy corn and then the ones that have the chocolate bits on them. I'm not a fan of those ones. I like the regular candy corn over those ones. But I'm not a big chocolate guy. It's definitely not Chocolate's definitely not my thing. If I have chocolate, 9 times out of 10, I like peanut butter with my chocolate. Not just the dark chocolate version of anything. No, just the dark chocolate version of anything. For some reason, chocolate makers do not like making dark chocolate readily available year round. Really? Probably because dark chocolate's supposed to be the healthy chocolate, maybe? Silly. I honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's more expensive. It's just cheaper to make the milk chocolate or whatever it is they make. I'm guessing. 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't know this. Per Maine law, only people over 21 are allowed to purchase alcohol. However, minors can drink at home in the presence of their parents. I didn't know that either. I thought you had to be 21 period for everything. Halloween is kind of hit or miss over here in Australia. I mean, some people celebrate with decorations, parties, and some kids do trick-or-treating, but it's not as big common over here compared to over in the U.S. Really? I remember when I was a kid, I remember the Milk Duds cartons were more bigger back then. Now they're more thinner. Yeah. Dark chocolate is just Sith chocolate. Oh, no. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 2. 1, 2. And then another 2. 1, 2. 3 2s. So another 2. Then 1. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy moly. Why are my alerts so loud? Rumus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Who let me set my alerts so loud? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. And then a 2. No. Kiki, thank you for the support. Ah. Oh, 1, 2, 3 2s. 1. Ah. 2. 3 2s. And then a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2. Right? Yep. 1, 2. In the center. 1, 2. Whew. Holy moly. Not a fan of dark or white chocolate. Trick-or-treating is called Geising? I probably said that wrong. I prefer dark chocolate. White chocolate is not true chocolate. Found an ocean monument. If I die, I'm deleting the world.
I've come to talk with you again.
I think it's time to sleep. I don't know why I think that. Thank you, Geeky. I die, I'm deleting the world. Kiddo will be home. Puppy needs love. Give the puppy extra pats. Thank you for being here, Melanie. Thinking of going to a Halloween attraction to get myself scared. I love spooky season. Oh, just sent that to my cousin, and he said, "Yes, sir. I was educated by my 188-year-old." If I recall, in the UK, you can get a drink with a meal in a pub bar. Oh, at the age of 16. God Lord. At the age of 18, you're allowed to purchase, sell with licensed alcohol. And in your own home, I don't think there's a set age with parental consent. Ah. Freaking 8 button keeps double tapping. Ah, okay. I was like, what? Thank you for the support, Rabbit. Just never been able to like Halloween attractions where you go into a haunted maze and get jump scared. Yeah, Stardust, if you don't enjoy it, then definitely don't do the thing if you don't enjoy it. Whew, at home, there is no lower age limit. Nice. I didn't know that. I see you, geeky. Innocent. Funny, I don't have an 88 key on my keyboard. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Whew. Holy. Actually want to. I'm going on the weekend. Oh, nice. You don't do scary anything? Ah, I got you. I got you. You're afraid of accidentally hurting someone? Yeah, I can see that, geeky, honestly. You would think that I would get used to the sounds as the stream goes on, especially like in the day. Like maybe not day to day, like you start up a new stream and ooh, sounds got you, but like I don't get used to them as the stream goes on. I don't know why. I should get used to them, but I don't. I don't know. Something's wrong with my brain. It's fine. Ooh. That's not right. Something's not right. Okay. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Then we need 2. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 2. I remember a celebrity story I heard. Jaden Smith wanted to go to UK for a film premiere, which coincided with his 18th birthday. They went to a pub and he got himself a drink at the Shock to Will. Ah, I never heard that one. I'm sure there's a lot that do that though. This song is called Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. It's a good one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Why did I do 4? Oh, this is scuffed. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Perfect. First try. Yeah. Yes. Hydrate. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a super lurk mode. Thank you for the lurk. Wimzella, thank you for squirreling away some of those cocoa nuts. I hope you're having a great day. Well, there it is, chat. We officially lost the count. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? Oh, glass. I dropped glass. That's what I did. This stuff is expensive. I don't know. I think they'll look pretty good when we're done. Great day, but in a lurking mood, so I'm just here creeping in the background. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good day. Love Stevie Nicks, one of the best. Okay, I got it slightly wrong about the Jaden thing. There was no film premiere. Just wanted to go. I mean, yeah. Will was promoting a film. Ah, gotcha. 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ones, and then 3 twos. 1, 2. Oh boy. We got 1, 2, we need 3. And then we need a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 in the center. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need more glass. We're gonna need more glass. Oh boy. Oh no. All right, let's go. Aye. That can go in there. Do we have... Oh, we do have enchanted books. Let's put these away so I have room. We only have 2, which is fine. I don't remember what we grabbed, though. Feather Falling 4 and Sweeping Edge 3. So Sweeping Edge... Sharpness... Efficiency... I don't remember whatsoever. Nope. Bane of Arthropods. Sweeping Edge can go there. Feather Falling was down here, I think. Yep. So many books. I love how they make a little sound too when you're putting them in there. It's almost like the amethyst sound. Can't hear it because it's not really loud, which is nice that it's just a subtle little like enchanted book sound, basically. But if I don't do this a little bit at a time, I'll never get done. You lick books? Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Uh-huh. Woo! Thank you for the support. Posted a pic of soup in Discord. I have to check that out. Oh, since the library can add skulk sensors and have it punish players who make too much noise, I could, but this is my single player world. I'm the only player. Nobody's getting the IP. That's a good shot. Good shout. Maybe the wardens can be a library. 30 minutes left to work. Ah, are you gonna make it? So long. So long. Here. Food. Why is everybody showing their food? Oh my gosh. Little Red, it looks delicious. So good. I'm so hungry now. I'm waiting for groceries to show up. No, send help. Oh, I'm on my way. I'll be there in 10. 20 if I stop and pick up a bottle of wine. So would you like me to be there sooner or later? when you run and skip in Minecraft, I wish you could make it to where your head kind of would flop back and forth every time you jumped. Kind of like you're happy skipping everywhere. I would love that. Dear Mojang, the gin and magnum of champagne. Melanie, welcome back. You just have to give me your address and credit card number. Yeah, don't forget the 3 wacky numbers on the back. Oh. Gonna try and kill the Elder Guardian. Oh man. Good luck. Woo! Cosmic, thank you for the support. Ah! Let me see. I don't know. Rosters, I don't know. No. Which is fine. Alfred doesn't need to be laying eggs. Alfred's just living his best life. Doesn't need. It's not necessary to lay eggs. Are you nearly here? Back with lunch. Oh man, if you don't mind sharing what lunch is, I would love to hear. Groceries should be here within the next 2 hours, maybe ish. Hopefully. Oof, I hope so, because I'm hungry. You guys are making me hungry. I love it. Wait, there we go. Isn't that better? Dark and gloomy, atmospheric even. Just around the corner. Drinking all the rum. Reminds me I need to polish up my grocery order, right? I always have the general, like, I don't know about everybody else, but there's always kind of like the general list that you almost get every week. And there's always little bits that you got to add on or take off, one or two. Generally, there's something you have to add in my experience. Wait a minute. Can we re-dye glass like we can wool? Or is it only wool? A few hunks of Polish sausage should do it. That'd be good. Eric GG's unsquirreling away some of those cocoa nuts. You can try. Yeah, we're going to try. Is Alfred a boy or a girl? Alfred is living their best life. That's what Alfred's doing. Me and my roommate doing the grocery store run, trying to stop my one roommate from buying caramel corn he won't eat because it says gourmet on it. What? Bro. Polish sandwich on rye with mustard, pickle, and kraut from Wiener Schnitzel. That's a place. Pretty tasty. I wish they lightly toasted the bread, though. They didn't toast the bread? What? Don't remember, but I think it's only wool. I had data packs, that sort of thing, or so long, I forgot. Yeah, I know there's data packs where you can dye anything. No, it's Minecraft, so you can be any gender that you want. That's true. Just asking since hens only give eggs. That's true. That's true. I didn't ask. I'm just letting Alfred live their best life, basically. Let me see. Oh, I have regular glass, but give me this. What is dye? All right, so there's cyan dye. So let's see what happens. Man, I have so much dye. It's crazy. I forgot. Oh no. No, you can't. Man. No. No. Oh. Come on, I'm full of toxic gas. What? Can you also re-diabetic? You can now. Stardust, you can now. Wiener Schnitzel's a fast food hot dog joint, maybe only West Coast. There's no fast food hot dog joints around me. That's the thing. There's a local one, but it's not like a big chain thing. $33 cat damage. Nice. You farted too much. So there is a hot dog chain where I live. It's called Hot Dog Heaven. It is so good. They actually caught fire a while back. They've rebuilt. They're expensive, but man, tastes good. I haven't been there in a long time. This is all stuff that's left over from the Blackstone. Jeez. I think I died way too much red stained glass. It's fine. It's fine. Making the test meatball to see if it's right. Set off your most smoke detector. We got hot dogs at gas stations, Sonic or Shake Shack. Well, there is a Sonic. Oh man, like 50 minutes away from me. We have a local dive called the Wienery. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. Never tried Sonic? It's pretty good. Sonic's pretty good. Oh, lag. Wow. All right. Calm down. I desperately need your monies, gentlemen. Yes, I know. You're so angry. Yep. The grunting and groaning of... I love it. It's so good. Yep. Rick Astley, good stuff. Is good. Is good. Is good. ASMR for 24 hours. Stardust. I can't. No, absolutely not. That's like the stuff of nightmares. I'm sorry. Like, they serve a purpose, and that's like, for me, that's it. I cannot spend that long. I don't even like spending this short amount of time around the villagers that I do spend around the villagers. They drive, and I've had 4 kids. It takes a lot to drive me crazy. They drive me nuts. Wait. Nope. Come on. Wrong button. You love their irritable grunts. I love that you love it. Like, honestly. fact that you enjoy it so much, I genuinely appreciate. Thank you for the hydrate, Geeky. Perfect, Christina. Nice, nice. You can name tag them with silence. Really? So what I'm hearing is we need a villager sound points redeem. Do you know how high that would be? Do you know how many coconuts you would need for me to play that for more than like 30 seconds? Like even that is high. The amount of coconuts you would need for that redemption would be absolutely astronomical. Woo! No. Thank you for the support. Also, a wandering trader sound alert? No. No. He's like, what? Oh. We're not done. Oh, I guess it's nighttime. So, Temple, I think I want my walk-on sound to be villagers humming for 5 seconds. Ah! Ah! Oh! Small cats! How you doing, Small? Holy moly. How's your day? I'm kidding, though. To be honest, I can't think of anything else on it, right? It's hard to think of your own sound. I like the villager sounds, too, especially the little soprano sounds that tell me my village is growing. I wish they had a little more variety. You get kind of repetitive when you're around a bunch of... That drives me crazy. They actually have more noise variety in Minecraft Legends. Oh, I didn't know that. Small, how's your day? Oh, my goodness. Sorry I had to dip out of your stream last night. I had to go take my children to the store and then back to their summer cottage. I hope you had a great stream. Class. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. And first, yeah. 30 seconds of totem popping sounds. I'll make it for if you want. Appreciate all your help, small cats. All the curse suggestions here for you. Yes. Raid horn sound alert. Which one? The default raid horn? Or one of the other goat horn sounds? Ooh. Hold up. I have a thing. What is this? We made it easier to reward your community with drops. Wow. Thank you very much, Twitch. Have you fixed people getting left behind in raids? At least the drops are getting fixed. Are you sure it shouldn't be tool break sounds? Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Now I'm thinking I can make a little symphony of scary noises. Why? You could do what you could do is oh, thank you for the support. I was like, I just fixed those. You could do soothing whale sounds, small, and end it with tool break, so he knows it's coming and he can't stop it. Stop. My teeth. Me soothing. Best I can do is the opposite of soothing whales. Do you know me? It was worth a shot, honestly. I had to try. I had to try. I love the best I can do is opposite of what you want. Final offer. Here comes the pain, buddy. Get ready. Oh, Aladdin's girl's a ruler of the court. Oh boy. Oh, the most unsoothing sounds you can think of. Like a babbling brook. early morning chirping of the birds. You know, I hate that sound. It's terrible. Oh, babbling brook, but it's actually a no. Scared my cat with his smoke alarm. Oh no, poor cat. Poor kitty. Constipation sounds. No. You know what would be hilarious? Water noises that I can run at any time to make Tadpole have to pee. Speaking of which, we need to sound on hydrate so you don't miss it. That's true. So what should we add? What sound should we add to the hydrate? That is a good shout. Rooster outside your window. Oh, so Alaska, I had chickens and roosters for a long time. I liked that, but I always got up early too. So like, I enjoy the roosters in the morning. And fun fact, roosters don't just crow first thing in the morning. They do it all day long. At least mine did. I don't know if mine were defective, but mine did all day long. Honey slurping sounds. Oh. No. We should have a sound redeem of repeating villagers taking damage sounds so we can play when you're near your trading hall. Which sounds? That's cursed. That's cursed. Chickens are great. Ducks, I never had ducks, but I've heard they're not fun. No. You wanted to kill the rooster? I liked it. I thought I enjoyed that when we had chickens. I have no desire to get more chickens, but we had chickens forever. Whew. What am I doing? That's hilarious, though. Honestly, so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. You like the witch sounds as well? I just think I killed my world. I can't get to air, and I keep restarting the game to not let me die. Do you have a door, Melanie? Like witch sounds too, but not when I'm caving, nor near my trading hall, right? Still waiting on cookies. Oh, man. Have ideas? I'll cook something up and send it to you. Thank you, Small. She does her little ha 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 noise is so cute. Yes. Tadpole. Aladdin's girl. Yes. Does it work at Bedrock? Oh, sorry. And also I dived and it saved. So I'm done for today. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you died. You need to really work on sounding genuine. I know. That emote combination is so cursed. Where are the cookies? I don't have any cookies. They didn't never give me any cookies. Nobody will give me cookies anymore. I used to get cookies all the time. I have jelly babies. You want a jelly baby? Green screens. I did not finish them. I've been trying to pace myself actually. I've been trying to not double fist them all day every day, which is what I want to do. They taste so good. Java does not have that autosave as far as I know. Probably cursed ones. What? These are delicious. These are the best candy. I've really been trying to pace myself with the jelly babies. If I sub the channel, I'm going to make my intro sound the horse death sound, Enderman death sound, the sound of Iron Trap towards being spammed. They're icky. What do you mean they're icky? They're delicious. They're delicious. They're Bean Boozled. No, they're not Bean Boozled. They are sweetgourmet.com and they are called Jelly Babies. And they're just delicious. They're English, Sweet Gourmet original English Jelly Babies. There's not a whole lot of flavor to them and they're not super sweet. And I like them. Geeky does not like them. But I like that. I don't need them to be super, super sweet. I don't need that. I heard they're not good. Yeah, Aldi. How you doing, Aldi? I like them. More for me. On the plus side, I can restart on a non-laggy world. That's true. I think there's no way you can turn off autosave on Bedrock. I don't even know about it. You like Jelly Bellies? I don't think I've ever had Jelly Bellies. That don't know as if I've ever had those. I need grass. I need my grass blocks. I don't have my grass blocks. Gonna need it. Finally done with all post-vacation errands and adulting. Oh, nice, Aldi. GG's. I'm glad you had a lot of fun on your vacation as well, by the way. I know I said earlier, but I'm really happy for you. And good job on getting all the adulting done. That's never easy. I still get amazed when I get my pay stubs sent to you. Heck yeah, Geeky. Heck yeah. Put them on your throne list, you poor deprived thing. I got enough candy recently. I probably need to put like some broccoli and greens on there to counteract all the sugar that was bought for me for my birthday. I love it. Time to get the young man, then eat some soup. All right, Little Red. That's amazing. Nice. That soup looks delicious, by the way. Probably wouldn't like them. He only likes icky candy. Yeah. That tadpole, he only likes the icky stuff. Did you treat the? I have, Geeky. I have. Every time they go out, they gotta have one. They love them. They really, really like those treats. By the way, is there a candy you don't like? Probably gonna play World I bought until I feel like making a new long term, or until the update. Oh, probably not gonna play. I got you. I got you. What are you gonna do when you run out? I don't know. Yes, Willow is definitely trying to game the system. 100%. She knows. If it's me, I'll give her one. I'm a sucker for the puppy dog eyes. I can't help it. I know it. I admit it, and I don't care. I love her. But the ones Tadpole's talking about don't sound appealing at all. Yeah, they're not. They're not the sugariest or most flavorful things on the planet. I just like them. You'll not eat the majorly sour candy. Got a big day of housework and adulting tomorrow. Wife and kids get home after 2 weeks away. Oh man, better clean up those takeaway containers. Damuka, I'm glad that the wife and kids are getting home. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. But yeah, you're gonna want to probably pick up some of those containers. Stardust, she loves sour candy. I can take her or leave it. There's some sour candy I like, and some is just too sour. When this batch comes out, I'll send a pic. Yes, yes. I love Saltapoma. So your tongue is covered in sores? Yeah, I'm not really good at that. They don't have much flavor. They aren't very sweet. Sounds like you would enjoy eating crayons like endless. I mean, if they taste like they smell, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, endless shares crayons. That's the thing. I don't think endless is going to share. Rude. Would you like a 64 count box? No. I haven't used crayons in a long time. I feel deprived actually. I used to color all the time. Like I had so many coloring books, it was crazy. I loved it. There's an ice cream shop in London that sells weird flavors like crayon and Play-Doh. What? You're super tempted to send Tadpole edible cream. Is super tempted to not tell anybody those are coming and eat them on stream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. 5, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. The gum, yeah. I'm gonna try and sync Old World, see if I got any. Oh man. Hydrate. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydration. How's the dome going? It's going good. We had to go get more glass. We ran out of glass. But it's not looking too bad. It's looking like a dome. I need to come up with something to do like the border around here. We'll come up with something. Once we tie it all together, it'll look good. I like it, though. I like it. See, the jug's almost done. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. How did I go from 92 or 91 to 9? I'm pretty feral from losing my world to death. Not hardcore. Just didn't want to put in the effort of going 2K blocks and realize my stuff despawned. Well, it won't despawn until you get... Oh, man. Until you get close. You know what I mean? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. 1, 2. And then 2. That's not right. What's going on? Oh, I did the thing again. Three, 4. Ooh. 5. Zafir, thank you for the support. Ah. It looks like a poison cloud is rising up from behind the walls. What do you mean? It's green. Like tadpoles. It's green. Wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. One, 2, and then another one. 1, 2. Ah! Ravic! Thank you for the support. Ah! They don't show up on Throne despite being on Amazon. That's weird. That is really weird. Glowstone or maybe Ocean Prismarine Glowstone or the Frog Lights up here. Oh my gosh. Feel you, my long-term Bedrock world deleted all my villagers in my trading hall. I had that happen on my Xbox. Whew. I used to do backups when I played on Xbox because they forced me into MC beta and was told it could corrupt at any point. Luckily, nothing like that happened. Jesus. So there was a glitch that happened on Bedrock. It deleted over half of my sheep farm. It deleted well over half of my village. I had 40 villagers at a villager trading hall / iron farm. It deleted like 85% of them. It was a glitch. I was like, are you kidding? I was just done. I was like, there's no way. It was crazy. Man, I was so mad. So mad. More yummy on Discord. All right, let's check out. Hello. Ooh. Those look good. You guys are making me so hungry. Like, so hungry. So hungry. Not fair. Not fair. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for all the hydration. Just had duck pancakes. Oh man. All herbs in it are hand plucked, dried, and ground. Holy moly. I had grilled meat and veggies with guacamole. Ooh, that sounds good. Making this spaghetti sauce almost from scratch. Nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, guys. I don't know what I'm going to have. That's the thing. I need to have something, but I don't know what that something is going to be. Like, honestly. Yes. Food. Oh, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Why didn't I think of that? One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh man. 2. Good dude. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One more 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Tomato sauce and pasta are canned. Now got a nice rum, fire on, in my PJs, chilling. That's a good evening right there. Be rich, be my girl. Through my world. Okay, so what sound, if I need a sound for hydrate, so I don't miss the hydrate if I'm focused on something, what sound should I use? Any ideas? I don't know. Drowning. Have a wet splashy sound. Toilet flushing. Oh. Dunda. Is this right? Why does this feel wrong? No, this is right. 1, 2, center. 1, 2. Okay. It's right. It's right. Non-serious sound. Straw drinking. Like someone drinking, but like that. Toilet flushing. Get out of here. Toilet flushing. You guys are a menace. I mean, it's hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6th one in. Okay, so oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so many that are ones. Oh. What about good soup? Someone saying moist. I'm so thirsty. Maybe a clip from the song Drink by Hailstorm. It's a going, Bluebeard. Oh my gosh. So just anything extra cursed is what you guys want me to play every time you do a hydrate every 5 minutes? Is that what you want? Just like the most cursed thing ever for liquid is what you want? Is that what I'm hearing? I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but I doubt that I'm wrong. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Boom, boom. It's every 15. Oh, my bad. My bad. Would you expect less? No. So thirsty to flesh is better. Why stop at 1? Get a few clips. Most cursed and randomized between them. Tempo runs so fast now. What the heck? Someone's slurping out of a drinking horn. Listen, you guys, cursed. Hey, Subby, hello. Good morning. How you doing? Did you hang out here while you were sleeping? Listen, it's really my fault. It's not my fault. Well, you're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing fantastic. We got some work done here. You know, we got our dome going. Not looking too shabby. It's taking a long time. I had to fire up plots to help me figure this out, and we keep running out of glass. So, but it's looking pretty decent. And then once we're done, we can tie everything in, do some more work here and there. Left the PC running in regular sleep. I am too, honestly. The sleep lurking thing is definitely life for me. 1, 2, 3. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope you have a great day. I'm glad we could tuck you in and wake you up. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel so good. Honestly. 4 is the next one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. Oh, nice. And then another 2. I like when they line up like that. Now this part sucks. Grey Knight's being silly again. It's fine. It's fine. 2. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pain. 6. 6 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 singles. And then a 2. 2. I mean, this is actually a little easier than the last one. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Single. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So which sound are we getting? I have to look through. Loopy, I have to look through them. I have to find one that's just absolutely cursed. Because you guys, you deserve nothing less than the most cursed early morning hydrate drink sound I can find, honestly. You deserve nothing less. Thank you for the hydrate. So every time you redeem hydrate, it's going to be like, just not good. Like I'm half tempted to like just kind of gargle the water when I drink it. I'm afraid I'll laugh though and just kind of spit it everywhere on my setup, and that's no good for anybody. Refilled my bits and updated my skin. Oh boy. It's gonna help people hydrate you more. Yeah, I mean, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm feeling really hydrated. I'm appreciating it. You guys are amazing. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the ones. Now it's time for the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Single. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice. Good. Regarding the idea, you're gonna. No, I'll find something that is cursed yet tasteful. Because I don't want it, we still want to keep it. I like having fun and being cursed, but at the same time, I like being a channel that anybody feels comfortable hanging out in. Like, I don't want to have anything be like so over the top that there's gonna be people like, oh, it's just disgusting and I can't hang out there. I mean, you can't make everybody happy, but we also don't have to be so bad, just a little cursed, right? Just a little cursed. 1, 2, a little cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. So no toilet flushing and the words tasty. Yeah, that might be. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. Don't get me wrong, but it might be a little much. I don't know. Especially Loopy can never make her happy. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Center 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. Get rid of these. I'm always happy. Don't know what you're talking about. Bed. Layers are getting smaller. Thank goodness. I mean, it's amazing. Domes look so cool when you're done, but like I've seen people build them and they just kind of like they'll work on one side at a time and just they'll bring it up, no problem. Just bam, that easy. They're just that good at seeing it. I don't have that skill, talent, whatever you want to call it. I got to use the program. I cannot pull that out of my backside. I am not that good. I wish I was that good. Impressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we go in one? We did go in one. All right. The fact they keep moving in is nice too. Hey. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or they have Lightmatica. True, but it's on stream, so I mean, if they somehow have it overlaid on stream to where it's invisible, which I would love to know that one. Everybody's calm today. That makes sense. You guys have been chaotic for too long. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. One, two. So then you have one here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 singles. 2, 3, 4 singles. Oof. And then this one goes here. What the heck? This one goes here. This one goes here. Oh, this is cursed. And then 2. This one's just bad. I don't know why they're doing it like this. Whew. I do it with wireframes on each axis. Oh. Yeah, I'm struggling. On the struggle bus, guys. On the struggle bus. So, man.
Dot 321412342136512131243212321232111.
No. Thank you, Kiki. No. I mean, that's how it goes. Jeez. This one's cursed. Let's see, delivered. I'm helping. You are helping. You are definitely helping. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a 2. 1, 2, and then 2. 1, 2. And then this goes here. It goes here. And then 1, 2. What? One, two, 3, 4. Okay, have to get ready. Going out to dinner with friends. Oh, nice. Have fun at dinner, Geeky. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope your dinner is delicious. I'd love to get this done before I end stream today, but I don't know. We'll probably run out of glass, and I'd probably be like, okay, that's enough. We might be all right. Maybe. Might eat 4 more to make it an even 40. Might as well. Might as well. And then this goes here. And then this goes here. And this one goes here. And then I don't know. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. On. Another 2. Oh no. Here. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. What? That's not right. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, that'd be why. 5. One, 2, 3. And then 2. And 2. I think that's how it goes. Despite all the help, you've made progress. Barely. Elkhorn, barely. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. My brains are mush. We need to help harder. We need to help more. More help. That's because it's from the Beverly Hills Cop. There's a reason why it reminds you of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love this. I love the Beverly Hills Cop movies. I thought they were great. I always enjoyed those ones. I don't think I've heard this song like after the movies came out. I heard it, but before the movies, I don't think I ever heard this. I don't think I heard those. Oh, okay. You knew that. All right. I was like, yeah, well, that's because they're from the movies. Duh. My brain's on ellipses. That's it. Or circles or spheres or whatever we're thinking. Whatever I'm building this thing. 1, 2. Oh no, I'm losing my mind. 1, 2. 2, 2. One. For whatever reason, they put one here too. I don't know why. 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And then 2 that way. 1, 2. And then for whatever reason, they're putting one here, which I don't understand why they do that, but it's fine. And then 2 off of this would be 1, 2, and then 3. There's no way I did that right. I messed that up somehow. Had to have. That has to be scuffed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I messed that up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this is wrong. That can't be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. 5. Going to go disappear, then reappear with some helpfulness when you least expect me. Oh, man. All right. Sushi, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Truck of Lucky Strikes and Pall Mall 6. Never know how they funded that movie. It's a different time, rosters. Different time. The song is My Teenage Years. Nice, nice. Was a path? Maybe some levels in that shrubbery? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it just has to fall all the way down there, so I can't see what I'm doing. 3, and then after the 3, we want a 2. So there's a 2, there's a 2. Okay. Glass is a bad connected glass is so easy to work with. It's almost easier to see at night, by the way. I know I dropped glass. Oh, there it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Then 3. I think I'd have this memorized by now. I do not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think that the Beverly Hills Cop would be funded today. In today's times, I don't think that movie would fly. Maybe it would, but I don't think so. 1, 2, and then this one goes here for some reason. This goes here. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but whatevs. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we want a 3. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2, 2. That goes there. Weird. Still don't know why they do that. Even when I try to read chat. Stardust, thank you for the support. Glass is fun until you use the wrong shade. Yeah, right. Yeah. I wonder what it would look like with shaders on. Would I be able to see it better or no? Absolutely not. Cannot see it better. No. Miha, thank you for the support. Okay. No. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just popping in to say hi. Have to go to rehearsal shortly. Elfie, thank you for stopping and saying hello. I hope you have a great rehearsal. Thank you so much. What shaders do you use? I finally got enough memory to run them, I think. As the angle eases off, there'll be extra blocks filling potential holes in the structure. When the song starts to play, I thought it'd be you can't touch this. I did too, actually. So Elkhorn, I use they're complementary shaders with some adjustments. So it's like they try to keep the vanilla feel, basically, especially mostly in the overworld. They're mostly for the overworld. So they're complementary shaders, but they're just like they've been tweaked. I can send you the link. Aldi sent me a link a while back, and I followed the video. It was just a video tutorial. I followed it with the adjustments that are in there, and this is what it came up with, and I really, really like it. I may change it at some point in the future, but right now I really like it. It works really well, especially with like the connected glass I run. Because it allows the light to shine through, and then you can, like, especially at Camelot, you can see the sun rays like kind of go through the glass and kind of reflect on the ground and stuff. It's really cool. Be great. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. If you DM me, I will make sure I do that after stream, so I don't forget. I thought it was Dear Commissioner, which is a song from the 80s. Can't remember by who, though. I'm going to head out and get dinner started. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Melanie, thanks for being here. Have a great evening. I appreciate it. Hope your dinner's delicious. Super freak. I'm super. Five. Okay. No. This goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 3. And then 2. 2. In by 1. Over by 1. And then 1 there. 1 here. Oh my gosh. This way, this way. Bonk. Why are they doing it like this? I don't know. This makes no sense. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. Eight hours? Yeah. Millen, if Loopy, if you gotta go do things, I don't want you to feel like you have to stay here. Thank you for letting me know, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would love to be done. I don't think I'm gonna get done with this, though. Ah, that's pain. That's pain. I would love to be done with this today. Today, though. 1, 2, 3. 2. That is annoying. I don't know why they did that. I'm doing things, don't worry. You're just hanging out modding? That's all you're doing? It's fine. I believe it. Moss, hello. How you doing? Moss, little potato, gargar, GG's on scrolling away those cocoa nuts. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, we probably should end so I can get foods and stuff. My groceries aren't here yet, so it's like been doing math this whole time and calculating costs. Loopy, why? Why would you voluntarily do maths? Who does maths for fun? Ugh. Why? I need my groceries to be here, Blackline. Get the food. Yes. All the foods. Yeah, there's no other experimental snapshots in Bedrock besides the villager one. So I guess I have to wait for a while to mess with auto crafting. Yeah. Yeah. They don't usually do both in the same day, right? Programming has a lot of math, so why maths? So much maths. I don't think I have enough class to finish this. I would love to finish this. I'm gonna have to bookmark this somehow and save it somewhere. And logic, who does logic? Bedrock is usually more later. Auto crafting is going to be a learning curve. Oh, yeah. Be happy. Whatever it is, be happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go on it. And then 3. Winston. Oh, my goodness. Drama dog. 1, 2. Dog cries, right? So many more. We have like 8 more to go. This is layer 9. It's fun. Need it for sewing. Fun. There's 30% logic, 15% math, 5% typing skills, and 50% how the heck did that work? Yeah. Yeah, it's Winston. Winston is just the drama dog, basically. Choo. Then this one is like... Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Go here and here. And then this goes here. And then here. Oh, this is so hard. Why is it like this? Like, I don't understand what they did the inside ones for now. They didn't do that before. They, like, doubled up the layers. It's very confusing. Very confusing. When you fix a bug and the software crashes, or you fix a bug, but not sure how you fix. That sounds just like manufacturing, Blackland. When you're adjusting a mechanical machine around and trying to get it to make the part that you want it to make, and then all of a sudden it makes the part you want it to make, and you don't know how the heck you got it to make the part, and the boss comes over and goes, "What'd you do?" And you say, and it's like, okay, well, keep doing it because the customer's here to look at it. Oh, okay. So you just pray it doesn't break while the customer's there because it's running, but you don't know why it's running or how it's running. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Off the rails, how you doing? Programming is an arcane craft. Seems that way. It's a nice day for a white sweater. I'm doing good. Dogs are losing their mind because I think the groceries are here. The dogs are barking a lot. I love it. I love it. 3, 2. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messing up everything. I can't even think right now. 3 and then 2, yeah? Yeah. 3 and 2. All right. Blue orchid, white stripes. I gotcha. Always all the chaos, actually. Yeah, all the chaos. Let me get this song. I'll go get the dogs or take a break. I'll be right back. I'm assuming the groceries are here, so they're just losing their mind right now. Okay, Blue Orchid will be the next song, and I shall be right back. All right, guys. we're probably going to have to call it here. Thanks for hanging out to the break. Sorry to be raiding out when I get back, but there's a whole pile of groceries out there I need to grab. And Mrs. Tadpole had to run somewhere. So I don't really want to leave him sit out there. And I'm hungry. So I think we'll just call it here and we'll find someone to go say hello to. This circle's driving me crazy anyways. Kiki, thank you for the hydrate. One last one. Before Winston eats them? Yeah. Well, they're outside and the dogs are inside, so I guess it's before the neighbor dogs get loose and eat them. But we'll be live again tomorrow, 9 a.m. I think we'll be live from our, I don't know. We might be live from here again tomorrow. I really want to get the dome on this. I really would like to get that done. I was planning on going to the Hardcore World tomorrow, which we may do. If we get this done before like lunchtime or something, we may go to the Hardcore World. As we're finishing on my song, may I suggest a raid target. Wow, Blacklad. Asking for a lot. I honestly don't have a target at the moment. I haven't even looked to see who's streaming, to be honest. There's a couple people, but go ahead and give me your suggestion. I like suggestions. Someone new but good peeps. Ooh, I like new peeps. New peeps are good. Nature of gaming. I don't even know if I'm following that person. Let me type it in. Is that how you spell it? The capitals and everything is correct? Well, there's only one Nature of Gaming that's live right now. They're doing Adventuring and Valhelsia 6. Is that it? Following through another streamer, but they're lovely. Little Potato, Samus, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Inari, thank you for being here. Elkhorn, thank you for being here. This the one? Okay. All right, well, let's go see someone new based on Blackclad's recommendation. I love meeting new people, guys. Like, this is how I met all of you. All right. Geeky, thank you for being here. This is how I met each and every one of you, was raiding different people and new people and meeting new people through those raids. So like, I think this is important. So I think this is like a really good thing to do, is go meet new people that are doing cool things in Minecraft. So this is definitely, I love doing this. I met you through Pix. You did. I met Ginger through Pix. Just absolute craziness. And I met Aldi through Ginger. So like, I mean, that's just how you meet people. I love it. I love the way things just keep growing and we keep meeting new people and like learning new things. So cool. But you guys, thanks for being here. I do plan to come back tomorrow, and I'm gonna get this dome done. We're gonna finish this dome. And then we will do, I don't know what we'll do. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, and then we'll go to the Hardcore World. Absolute worst case, we'll be on the Hardcore World Friday, but hopefully tomorrow afternoon we're on the Hardcore World. Nature of Gaming. Okay. I met many good people from good people who I met from good people, and it all boils down to Kim. Mine all boils down to Pix, honestly. So it's amazing how it boils down to, like, I started here and I met all of you through all of this. tomorrow we'll finish. Loopy, positive. I need you to be positive. Nature's family friendly. Oh, that's good. We're family friendly adjacent, so we'll just keep it family friendly when we go over there, guys. All right. Sound good? I appreciate it. But yeah, let's go say hello. And then I did all that. I did all that. I did all that. Pick, same here. Nice. I love it. There we go. All right, here we go. If you don't see the raid thing populating at the top of your chat, refresh, grab raid message if you want. Drop one in the stream. Say hello. And like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Raid's going. We're doing the things. I got groceries. I'm going to eat some foods. I hope all of you eat some foods as well. And I hope you all have a fantastic, fantastic evening. It worked. It worked. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. If I don't see you again tomorrow, I hope you have a fantastic day. And remember, Halcyon Heights stream weekend's going on this weekend. We'll be live this weekend along with all the other amazing Halcyon Heights doing some really cool things. All the fun stuff and things. Guys, thank you for being here. Raid's going to kick off here in a few minutes. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.